Hello, hello, hi. What's up? If you're on YouTube, like the video. Like the video, it's very easy. Just like the video. You click the like button and then you make me smile. And I also have a mustache. Thank you. I'm snacking right now. You guys are gonna get to see my snack. It's gonna be exciting. Did you hear the crunch? You guys see the crunch? Hello, it is I. Look at this. Look at this. Ah, don't fall. Look at that. It's delicious. It is a rice cake with peanut butter and chocolate chips on top. It's very exciting. It's actually an interesting route that I got to the snack. So last night, maybe it was 2 nights ago, I watched Ludwig's, one of Ludwig's videos. And he talked about his version of this, which is rice cake, peanut butter, Biscoff spread. I don't know if you guys have ever had the Biscoff spread. Give me a second, let them cook. This Lotus Biscoff spread. It's basically just like Biscoff cookies, but then like ground into like a powder and then like turned into a paste with homogenated oil, which sounds kind of gross when you say it like that, but hot damn, this is one of the most delicious spreads in the entire world. If you ever see it around, try it. But he would do that, and then we have chia seeds on top. But then I told my girlfriend, because I didn't know he had rice cakes, and last night there were friggin' rice cakes in the house, so I just put peanut butter on top of one of them, and it was super delicious. Doesn't even have any of the other stuff. But then she said what she does is she does almond butter and chocolate chips, and it's even better. That's what we're eating. Delicious. Biscoff milkshake. Yo, I would eat a Biscoff milkshake. That sounds really yummy. So that's how tall is Stature? I don't know. I mean, in this picture, she's like the size of a skyscraper. That's got to be pretty tall, right? Anyway, here's what I've been cooking with. I've been moving it around a lot. Hot damn. I don't know if you guys feel this. I really hated the Zabu meta for a while. I really hate the meta right now. I really, really hate. It's okay when I'm not hitting the same Thanos deck, but like there are times when I'm hitting the same Thanos deck like 4 games in a row, and it's just the exact same net deck Thanos deck that feels like there's no counters to it, except for playing the same card, same thing they're playing. But hopefully we're gonna avoid that today. Things will be okay. So I've adjusted this a little bit, trying to figure out exactly what to say or exactly what to do. Got bad the past couple of days. I don't even care if I face Sandman, because like the Sandman, Odin, Electro decks, like whatever. I just hate that Thanos deck. I feel like there's nothing you could do against it. So you should probably run Shuri in this deck, but I don't really want to run Shuri. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you can just run Shuri in any deck, right? And it's just really good. This deck's definitely pretty good with Shuri, but we're gonna not play Shuri. I'm not sure exactly what to do to improve this deck. I had Moon Knight in it, and Moon Knight just felt weird. Low tempo. It didn't seem to disrupt the opponent as much as I wanted it to. And it's like, I like the stat. I don't know. Maybe we'll switch back to Moon Knight. I also was thinking about getting Killmonger in the deck. Like maybe we just cut the Sunspot. And then we go like Killmonger, Killmonger, Moon Knight. Run Shuri? I mean, yeah, if I wanted to play the best deck possible, I would run Shuri, correct. I don't like doing that though. Every single deck would be better if we run Shuri, pretty much. Why are people calling me Officer Binks? Because of my mustache. Cut the Sentinel. Sentinel feels good, man. Moon Girl for 2 She-Hulks or 2 Statures. Maybe that is the play. Moon Girl looks fun. We can do some weird double She-Hulk, double Stature plays. Why not? Kind of gets rid of the arrow thing, though. I don't know, maybe you don't need the arrow thing. I kind of want Killmonger too. One thing about trying to fit in Killmonger, you just Killmonger for Mr. Fantastic. Problem is I didn't get rid of the sunspot. I can just cut this and go like armor Skillmonger. What do you think? Moon Knight didn't feel needed, really. Moon Knight didn't feel super needed, personally. Yeah, it's bad against Sandman, but that's okay. Let's send it. This looks fun. Let's send it. I'm all snacked up. I mean, Shuri would be good. We're not adding Shuri. Yes, Shuri would be good. We're not going to add Shuri. Quinjet instead of armor, but what? We can't run Killmonger then. Moon Knight is not worth the chance. I tested it a bunch. Felt really bad. Try C7 next? Absolutely not. Yo, what up, Snapster? Inspire me to also have a mustache? Yo, let's go. Mustache boys. Mustache boys out here. Dude, it's so weird. I always see your Twitch account. I feel like I never see your YouTube account. Well, go ahead, man. Thanks for hanging out. Go check out Snapster if you don't. Or Dexter. I don't know, whatever you want to call him. Wait, is that at work? He goes by Dexter on Twitch, but he snaps on YouTube. Killer content. Absolute homie. Out of the Beast Point Stash, play double Stature and She-Hulk on the same turn. That's the plan. That's what we want to do. And it'll be cool. Killmonger does not kill Stature when she's 3-part. We're going to try this. We're going to try this. I was also trying to play Rogue, and it just... Literally, I put Rogue in the deck, and then I didn't play any Devil Dinosaur or Blue Marvel for 6 games. Just one of those things, man. It happens. Snapster, Falcone, and Cozy Snap, are you better than by X? Are you saying like they're better than me? Is that what you meant to say? That'd be really mean. Or if you're just saying they're awesome, I totally agree. I like all those people. I don't think Moon Knight is good. I tried it. If you haven't tried it, then I can understand why you would also think that Moon Knight is good. However, as someone who has tried it, I do not think it's that good. I guess the biggest problem with trying to do this Moon Girl thing is we have to either go the She-Hulk or the Stature path. Unless we face a discard deck or we get some kind of mana cheat. We can't really do the Hyper Super Wombo combo. So I don't think it's running to run Moon Knight though. It still sucks ass. Okay, we have Lizards and Spot. Maybe we do want to add it just for the Wombo combo. Because I definitely, I know it's not good. I know for a fact it's not good. Maybe we just cut the Sunspot then. Cut the Sunspot and we could cut the armor. Maybe we just cut the armor for it. And just say if we kill the Sunspot, we kill the Sunspot. It just feels bad. Feels bad, man. I guess I just hold the Killmonger. If I have a good growing Sunspot, I'm going to go down the She-Hulk path. Or we'll try the Moon Knight. I do want to get the Hyper Wombo combo. I still don't think it's good, but getting the Hyper Wombo combo of playing She-Hulk, She-Hulk, Stature, Stature, it's too juicy, man. It's too juicy. But I will say it is bad. So hear my words now. Hear my words now and know that it is bad. And I will blame chat if it ever backfires, and I will rid myself of all blame. And actually, in all likelihood, that it's all be good. Sunspot has no need to be nerfed. Sunspot's just a good card. They should continue to buff bad cards instead of nerfing just good cards. But they should nerf Shuri and Arrow. I think Shuri and Arrow are probably the only two cards that need to get nerfed right now. But also, I don't know, man. That Thanos deck is so scary. Thanos deck is so damn scary, bro. I don't know what to do against it. What do you guys do against that damn Thanos deck? Changing the Thanos Quinjet interaction. That would probably neuter it. I think if you did that, you would neuter the deck, which might not be bad, but I think they want Thanos to be good. I think they want Thanos to be good. You know what I mean? Understandably. Thanos is still good without the Quinjet? I mean, much less good. It's definitely not S tier anymore. Polaris and Arrow help a lot. Yeah, the Polaris seems nice. Polaris I definitely stole straight from KM Best. I took some inspiration from his list. Decent bit, actually. I was moving around a few different cards, but I kind of like the She-Hulk idea. And like a second win con. No, Bing's. Oh, dude, Carson, I'm so sorry. I'm the worst at answering that. Thank you so much for becoming a member. You can use all of the cool emotes now. I literally was like looking at it, and then I was in the middle of a thought, and I said, oh, after this I need to point out the fact that someone just gave me money, which is really nice of them. And then I forgot, and then I didn't do that. So I apologize, and I appreciate you. Oh. I think Quinjet Thanos interaction helps a lot, but it's not crucial. No, dude, the Lockjaw version, like when people play like Lockjaw and 3 stones on 3, you're out of your mind, man. I think the deck gets. I feel like people don't understand that when you play Quinjet and you play like 5 stones, you're just getting 5 extra energy that you're playing that turn. It's absolutely crucial, IMO. Absolutely. Okay, let's see if everything looks right. I'm not saying the deck still wouldn't probably be like a tier 2 or a tier 3 deck, but it would be very beatable. There's a big difference between playing that deck when they play Quinjet on 1 and when they do not play Quinjet on 1. It feels very beatable when they play Quinjet on 1. It feels nigh unbeatable. What is going on with everything? Please fix immediately. That fix it? Oh, thank God. Thanos good, yes. I think that Thanos deck is the best deck in the game. What is Stature? New card it is. It's a 5/7 that if your opponent discards a card, you gain... It becomes 1 energy. Pretty sweet. Should Quinjet be capped at 1 energy cost like Sarah? Be interesting, but it would, like I said, it would just kill... It would be very, very huge to those Thanos decks. I think the only reason you would do that is because of Thanos. So, I don't know, it's iffy. And give her on reveal power to the next card played. I don't understand that, Axel War. Why not run Moon Knight? It's just not that good. I am running Moon Knight now. Wait, what is going on? Oh, I have the wrong deck up. My bad. I did make some changes to this deck. I did add Moon Knight at the very end, which now costs 5. This is why it's bad. Look at this, 5/3. What a terrible stat line. For 5/8, you can just discard their card for you. People bullied me into putting Moon Knight in, yes, but it's fine. It's okay. I think getting the wombo combo of playing Stature, She-Hulk will feel very good. And I will be very happy if I do that. Galactus. We just need to play all our cards on the right, so we can get as much as we can into Sanctum, because we have no way of getting over there. Now, we did cut armor for the deck, which would have been cool here. We do have the Moon Girl for her She-Hulk situation. I think we pass. So a wave could be coming down here. Wave could be coming down here. So if we full pass, then we could like She-Hulk, Sean. Seems pretty good. Plus our Sunspot gets Lorge. Opponent also full passed. Let's see if we can win left. We do straight up win left. And they're ahead. Well, this is fantastic. This is just about the best you could ever ask for. I probably should have snapped. Yeah, they know. They know it's coming. GG's. Probably should have snapped a little bit earlier. How should Moon Knight be debuffed? I don't know if it needs to be. It's just like kind of one of those fringe weird cards. It's kind of tough. Like with Black Bolt and Moon Knight, it's like they're kind of feel bad cards, right? So it's hard to want to buff them too hard. I still think making Black Bolt like a 5/6 that discards 2 could be pretty interesting to the game. To add like a Wong Black Bolt finisher where you just murder your opponent's hand and then win games that way. I think it'd be kind of cool, but we'll see. Why do you stream on Twitch and YouTube? So I can get in front of more people. There's 150 people watching on Twitch, but 758 watching on YouTube. That's 5 times as many. Also, if you're on YouTube, like the stream, it helps signal boost, and it would make me really happy, and I would appreciate you. But to answer your question more, I guess, straightforward, I really want to push growth right now more than anything. So I could obviously take like Twitch Prime subs, stuff like that on Twitch, and push on Twitch if that's what I wanted to do. But I really like the idea of being able to get in front of as many people as I possibly can. And there's a huge audience on YouTube as well. Twitch has your emotes, someone must be there. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. The eyes, dude. The eyes glowing on this Polaris is really what makes it pop so hard. I think we will just vibe. I do need to change the deck. You should live on YouTube? I don't know, man. It's really hard because I make way more money on YouTube, and I probably will no matter what, just because a big part of my platform is... Okay. So I'm gonna guess they're gonna try and blow this up. So you can like schmoove it away. Schmoove it over here. Maybe we dodge like a deathlock or something. If they you know increase the live stream ability of certain things, there's definitely a chance where that happens. What the fuck? Okay, they're a Patriot deck. That's a bit bizarre. We're running out of space though, mate, and we don't have our we don't have any way of getting Altar of Death. They might have Bucky too because they're running Hood. It might be one of those like Destruction Patriot decks. Let's try and pick off one of their cards. Where are we playing it though? Here? Do we need the extra 2 energy? Maybe we can, then we could like Scorpion and Black Bolt next turn. I don't know. We don't need all these dang cards. Try to hit their Patriot. Wanted that Black Bolt. Chantress isn't that bad. Onslaught. Okay. Well, if they Patriot now, I can murder everything on the left with Sean. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough though, man. Maybe we just go here. We're probably retreating this game though. This is a weird one. Each of us only had 6 board slots. Are they ahead? Ugh. Oh, we gotta go. If they were ahead, the Sean left might have actually won us the game. Why don't you stream on Facebook? Lol. Lol. Use another variant of Arrow. I don't have any, bro. I've been waiting for Chibi Arrow my whole damn Marvel Snap career. Chibi Arrow came out so long ago, and I've been literally waiting. Yo, should I get this Pixel Killmonger though? Real talk though, this Pixel Killmonger kind of shreds, right? Dude, this is one of the best Pixel cards by a long shot. I'm so surprised so many people hate this. I guess so many people just hate Pixels in general. I think this Pixel Killmonger looks sick, dude. Fine, doing it. I'm doing it, and I'm spending all my credits upgrading it right now, right in your face. Right in your face, all you no-sayers. All you no-sayers, look at him get 3-dimensional. Why is he wearing a hockey mat? I don't know, he's like Jason, dude. I 100% agree. I think it's the best. This might be the best Pixel variant I've ever seen in the shop. And his mask gets a little glow. It gets a little. Look at the hair. Look at the hair, just kind of flowing in the wind, chat. Look at that. Like Pixel Yanu. He's alright. He's alright. He's alright. He's alright. Pixel Hellcow's fire. Pixel Hellcow's definitely up there. But Pixel Hellcow's one of those like it's so bad it's good kind of cards. You know what I'm saying? That's a good looking card right there. I don't care what y'all say. 300 credits. Look at that. We're going to Ultra, baby. Probably should have kept you at Legendary. Legendary looked a little better. Pixel Cable way better. Pixel Bomb. Ah! Okay. Because the reconnect is kind of funky. Sorry, let me get a new deck pick. Let me snap a quick deck pick for you, chat. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, like the stream. It'd make me happy and it helps signal boost the stream and get more cool people here, and I would really appreciate you if you hit the like button right now. Thank you. Thank you. That's the last one for today. Thank you. Hit the like button. Goodbye. Pixel Project Pegasus. We could just play a Sunspot, juice it, and then play a She-Hulk. That's really good. We get a juiced Sunspot and a She-Hulk on 2. Pog, dude. Pixel Quinjet is the Bex Pixel. I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't think about Pixel Quinjet. Pixel Helicarry also probably one of my big faves. One of my big faves in there. Never send a deck pick without asking first. So true. So incredibly true. Look at this. Look at my boy. Ah. We can Moon Knight now. These two aren't too bad. Like, losing the Killmonger is fine. I'm not playing it with the 7-power Sunspot anyway. Arrow's slightly tragic, but we can make it work. Then losing their Dracula is great. It's funny because I'm playing a discard deck. Wait, what is going on? Is this what? Are they playing Mr. Negative this turn? What a weird deck. Why do they have Dracula in this deck? I guess it's just like a big lock drop deck that is Dracula. Sure, bro. We're already snapped up. Drac is great in Jane Jaw. Alright. Alright, dude. Ba-da-dum. Fistful of rocks, eh? This is a net negative. 0, 4. We lose 6. I guess this is still 1 power that we'd be getting. Depending on the way you look at it. I can't move any of these off of here. I feel like I just have to pass. This sucks. If we pass, we're like losing, right? And they just have to play a big card middle. It's tough, man. There's nothing I could do. It's tough, dude. Congrats, Benjamin. Congrats. All right, one demerit for Skillmonger. One demerit for you, sir. Demerit. Rude. Clintar's a bit annoying. Not the worst thing in the world, though. By the way, they changed Clintar where it's now a 4-cost card, so it doesn't get killed by Killmonger anymore. I thought that was a pretty cool one. Expansion into MODOK Rip Arena. If you put Killmonger middle, you would have won. I too like being a hindsight Andy. It is very fun to look at things in hindsight and realize that the way they played out could have changed. I see that you enjoy that too. Clintar buff is good for me right now, is it though? Because I have a Killmonger in my deck. I think I'm playing it this turn. Oh, gotta hit him with the who asked. Ah! No, it's not. No longer. One turn too late. I think I gotta play the Moon Knight, man. If it hits a stature, we'll be Sag, but alrighty then. You played a Doc Ock on Warrior Falls. Playing Ebony Maw in a Galactus deck? Or is that a hub Ebony Maw maybe? I mean, I'll just kill that. What is it, Demeric? It's like a mark on your permanent record. Am I making up words again? Demerit. Sorry, a demerit. Is that it? Demeric. Yeah, demerit I meant, not Demeric. My bad. It leeched me? Oh, wooed. They must leave, right? You better leave, dude. Better leave, man. Rhino was right. You fucking... They were just gonna lose the 6 power middle. And Noel's fine. It's just I just got screwed, man. Had no damn cards. Maybe they were just being a little bit more heads up than I gave them credit for, though. That they pulled all the cards. They saw a lot of big cards out. Maybe they knew there was very few cards in my deck that I could have pulled that made it work. Tough though, man. Okay. Tough. Being the Null with the Aqua's line, yeah, they played very well. We kind of got screwed in the early game. We didn't really have much to do. Maybe I should have waited on that Killmonger. Could have helped us win middle. Should take on running just a straight good cards deck in this meta. I mean, it seems like if you mean like a Shuri deck, which is essentially what good cards decks are becoming, I think that's probably quite smart. Still Killmonger in here, kill the Sunspot later. Nah, I don't really do tier lists, Cito. I don't really do it. My mustache does not have a name, it's a weird thing to say. Interesting to play the armor here. I don't quite understand the rhyme or reason of that. Okay. Turn 4. I'm wondering if I need to push, get rid of like this kind. By the way, this like Moon Knight never feels good to play. This is why if people are asking why is like Moon Knight probably not the best play in this deck. It just feels horrible to play like most of the time. I got the Red Skull, which is kind of nice, but they must not have Shuri in hand if that was their play last turn. Or we could just pass into Shuri Reds or Arrow She-Hulk. We're gonna kill this Titania, which is really nice. But we have no way of not dying on Vormir. Maybe if they don't play too much more over there, we'll be fine. Let's see. Okay, so this is gonna kill this and this. They might play the same thing that we're gonna play. I think that's fine, right? Because we're gonna have more total power. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Should win the total power game here unless that's something bigger than She-Hulk, which it can't be. Alright. Your demerit is gone, Killmonger. You did very good that game. Very good. Very good that game. One of these days we'll play Stature. One of these days. Just looking at the deck, seeing what we can adjust, because it feels like the early game we're really struggling, but maybe we don't need to change too many things. Day's been pretty good. I'm crippled with anxiety from leaving, but we're doing okay. What up, Brave? How you been, man? I'm telling you, dude, this KM variant goes hard, dude. Yeah, I got a Demeric and one Merrick and one Demeric. So true. Okay, so this is where things can get really spicy. So if we pull a Stature next turn. Stature next turn. Come on. It's not a Stature. I asked for a Stature specifically. Now I do not think it can work. We'll get the Hyper Wombo combo one of these days, though. Nice. No arrow for you. Lars is fine to lose. Alright. Still think we'll double up the She-Hulk. They got some 1-drops out there. Ooh, they're Moon Girl too. They do not have an arrow. Could play Sunspot, pass She-Hulk. Now is that good? I don't know. I don't necessarily think so. We full pass, we can play She-Hulk, but who do we play it with? With Killmonger Sunspot for like 3 extra power? Instead of just getting 4 extra power now by doing our double Sunspot play? I think we just go Sunspot middle. Pass double She-Hulk. Do you think of Wamos combos you're doing, cuz? Nah, I've not done Absorber Man. That'll probably be after I get back. But definitely want to play some fun Wong decks. There's a lot of content to be made. A lot of content to be made indeed. Okay. I think we just go bang bang. I guess they can beat us out by moving the Nightcrawler and playing something big. Maybe they're just going to play the second Devil Dinosaur right here for 15 and then we lose. That would feel bad. What do they most likely have? They probably have another Devil Dinosaur. We actually guarantee that they have another Devil Dinosaur. So if they have another Devil Dinosaur and that's their play this turn, they play it right, we're fine. We win. Most likely, as long as we do the She-Hulk play and can win here. But the She-Hulk doesn't... if they have it and Agent 13, we're in trouble. They play it middle, we lose. And that could be won by going here, I think. It'll be 15 power. We'll have 8, 17. They'll have 18. Ugh. If they play middle, I have no way of winning. There's probably... I don't know why they wouldn't do that. Let's just try this and see if they play it right. Very rude. Very rude of my opponent. Very close though. Very close game. What do you think of Quicksilver being in a lot of decks for some reason? What does that mean? No one runs Quicksilver. Mid and right would have won. I too also really like to just decide after what my opponent does what would be the best play. It's one of my favorite things. Okay, Space Throne. We get our Polaris. We have some good plays against Space Throne. A lot of decks when you play have Quicksilver, then you're probably very low ranked. Or are facing a lot of bots. It's one of those two. If we get our Polaris, we pretty much win, but I guess we will see. Playing the Invisible Woman on the Vault is interesting. I definitely think this goes in Shuri's lab. Skillmonger doesn't do anything right now. Come on, Polaris! What do I pay you for? I don't want a Moon Girl right now. Thanks, Totopai. Appreciate it. Appreciate the late streams, yeah. Hey, Sean, my damn lizard, dude. It's a lizard Shawner. Let's go for it. I was so sure they were gonna play left. Why do they have Invisible Woman in their deck? How's the deck work? It's kind of like a wombo combo style deck. We're trying to get some level of priority early on with some just like generally strong cards. We're trying to set up a big Moon Girl wombo combo with Stature and She-Hulk. Has been eluding us so far. Love the Killmonger? Let's go, dude. People loving that Pixel Killmonger. You open the leader icon? Dude, look at this leader icon ditto right here. Quantum Tunnel. Quantum Tunnel. Free Blue Marvel. NetDeck Thanos deck that already has a pre-jacked Lockjaw. Love to see it. Very exciting. Shang-Chi coming out of the deck with not getting us anything. Let's go. What does the Pixel Killmonger go hard? I'm saying, dude. People were talking shit about it. Okay, let's just keep getting some of the worst cards we could possibly get out of the deck. Okay, let's jam up this Lockjaw lane best we can. Not that it really matters because they're kind of like unjamming a Lockjaw lane to jam another Lockjaw lane in many ways. It definitely looks like the ongoing version, so we have to be expecting a Spectrum coming down middle at the end of the game. Okay. Might have to just hard play out the Stature right now. We can play Arrow. Not that it really matters, but our hope is to be ahead by the end of this turn and then just slam the She-Hulk into Plunder Castle and use all our energy. It's fine. I'm expecting Spectrum middle. What's wins for us? If they don't play that, then we lose. But that's what I'm expecting based on their deck. They may not be expecting just chonking a giant She-Hulk middle. Yeah, Lockjaw style animation. It's kind of weird too, right? Because it's like this animation already exists. Feels like it'd be something really easy to add in. Well played. Valkyrie in the deck is very interesting. Spectrum is in the deck. Spectrum actually might have lost there, huh? Actually, I don't know what I'm smoking. Spectrum definitely lost there. I completely was ignoring the blue Marvel buff. Rip Arena. Oh, yeah, there was a Baxter building, right? There's too many things going on in that game. Okay, we'll go Lizard middle. Hold the line, Lizard. Okay, chat. This is the game, but we need... okay, now this actually makes more sense as to why we just cut the Moon Girl, because... the Moon Knight, because this never works. It's a 1 in 4 if this, like, ever happens. To get the wombo combo with the Moon Girl stature thing. But it's a 1 in 4. We just hope and pray. They Sandman me here. We're gonna be in trouble, man. I mean, a lot of trouble. But we can't get 3 statures. Problem's gonna be if they play Sandman here. If they play Sandman here, we're just kind of dumpstered. Doom was a very huge discard. With Sinister London, not so much. Sinister London, usually Doom is a bit iffy. Sandman is where you get dumpstered here. Am I getting weird, or are people like waiting for a while and then snapping today? Seems a little funky. Double Shuri. Well, we have double Sean. We do be having double Sean. We do be having double Sean, chat. We might have to burst these out, dude. They just play a 20 power Sandman next turn. Yeah, just go like here. I think we only win if we top deck Sean. Look at my stature army. Ah, they're throwing initiative. They're really smart. Where are they? They are. Doesn't matter. See, when we pull it here, we're not tied here. Ah, never mind. Fine. We're fine. Come over here. You get only one very big card. Ooh, alright, we take those. This is a nice one. Extra Sunspot really helped. Look at my stature girls too. Look at my little block of statures. Well earned promotion here. Oh, very nice looking 3D art too. Look at this. Look at how small the helicopter is. It's a very tiny helicopter. And our collector's tokens. Love to see it. Yeah, you could probably just do a general Spectrum Destroyer deck. Go on my YouTube, just grab a rare. I think I actually had a Sandman Spectrum Destroyer deck already, and it's probably just better now. Why did you play Moon Knight that game? The whole point of what I'm trying to do is set up a crazy wombo combo where I Moon Girl and get double Stature, double She-Hulk. That's one of the things that we're trying to do with the deck. So we have to play the Moon Knight out to get one of those discards early, because we can't play on turn 5 where we have Black Bolt. So is it a good reason? No, but it is my reason. Super excited for stature variants? Yeah, same. There's a There's a meme picture of a very tall girl holding a very short girl against the wall. That's from a pornographic film originally, and I really wanted to make that today's thumbnail, but I felt like I couldn't do it. I felt like I would get in trouble. Oh, Weird World pod. Snap on. Sounds fun. No one likes Weird World except for me. Stash makes you look like your name is Keith. Self-report? Just because I know where a meme picture. What do you mean by self-report? First of all, I would love to hear that. Always snap on Weird World, easy cube. Very true, man. Very true. Yeah, you have to discard an opponent's card. It's tough. It's so bad you know the photo I'm referencing. It's a meme. It's not. You don't have to know the origins, but it's a meme. But I was really close to making that the thumbnail, and I decided against it at the last second. I was like, I feel like maybe if a sponsor saw that, they'd be like, eh. That's a good point. Yo, so many people pogging up on this Killmonger variant. I also agree. I usually hate pixel variants, but this Killmonger just goes hard as hell, dude. Ebony Maw. Could we have our Skillmonger in our deck? Dream Dimension. It's actually quite good for us. Yo, we have the Dream again, but we have to get the 1 in 4. One of these times we're gonna get the 1 in 4, chap. Is this the time? It is crazy that we need all 3 cards in our hand. I guess top decking it next turn would make it a 50-50. Come on, Sean. Ah! God damn it. We can pass 5 into She-Hulk Stature Sean though, which is really strong, or She-Hulk Stature Killmonger. Both of which quite powerful. We kind of have to pass now, no? Can't just play Stature out. Doesn't really help. Alright, give me the Sean. I just play everything except for the Sean. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do. Like getting their stuff going is gonna be very hard. Plus, I can just move all these cards away later. They also can't play Galactus right now. I don't know why they didn't wave that turn. Wave was their only way that they were playing Galactus. It's definitely Galactus. It's just I don't get it. The Ebony Maw is kind of interesting into Galactus because it's like all about getting priority. Is what a lot of Galactus decks are trying to do. Great value, Jason. I don't know what Voorhees means. Is that Jason's last name in the things? Wave got bolted, yeah, but that was last turn. Like they should have played it the previous turn, you know what I mean? How much do we invest here? Not to beat a death? No cards destroyed, right? Or just go smallest than arrow. And then this would beat if they Sean. They can't play middle. Even if they Sean us left, then we still just win on total power. Yeah, this looks good. Weird energy. Take those though. Victory. You can move the Doc Ock. Yeah, that's a really good point. I hadn't thought of. Tried to sneak Galactus. They did try and sneak Galactus. They were trying to sneak Galactus right, and then use and then use the fact that they had New York to win. Nice try, bud. Okay, tunnel too hard on his Galactus. I mean, he could have just maybe thought I was just gonna go for middle. I must continue to reinforce this with chat because most people still don't get this. The opponent can't see my hand in my plays. I know this is crazy to you, but you're getting to hear me speak out my plays out loud, talk about my game plan, and see my hand and where I'm playing. But the opponent does not get to do that. They don't get to see any of that. It's crazy. It's weird, I know. Okay, so get one or lose one for them. Keep our 5 power. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. It's hard to work out. What if they do though? I guess if you're stream sniping, you can. Okay, so they're gonna get one over here on the hood too. It's kind of schnasty with it. Damn, I was gonna Sean you straight up, but now I can't. Now I can't Sean you straight up. Do I want these guys over here? Nah, because this is gonna swap. I can't Sean you straight up because I don't know where you're going. Moon Knight. I don't love that. I wish this Moon Girl would get to the She-Hulk, but it does not. Lots of things not going great right now. We'll just play Moon Girl middle and vibe. Watcher share the ability to see the opponent's hand. Sure. Okay, we do be having a Skillmonger in the deck, chat. Let's see if it comes out to play. Armor their Hulk. That is spoopy. Is very spoopy. Is what I would say. Pass is the play, but it's tough, man. Pass is the play, but it's tough. Okay. Let's see, what was in that hand? They had no cards in hand. They played a lot of power that turn. I was thinking I could like Sean She-Hulk, right? But it doesn't even win, dude. They go to 14. They like, if they like play, listen, they would just play that here. I think we're just beat, man. I think we're just beat. May I had to try and get a, couldn't even play Stature, man. It's probably moving Crawl and Heimdall. He only has his top deck. They only have their top deck. They had 0 cards in hand. So, I'm gonna guess a lot of these decks run Chavez, so I was definitely expecting Chavez. Black Bolt She-Hulk, I just don't think it was gonna be enough power, man. I don't think it was gonna be enough power. Even if they don't run Chavez, I feel like they wouldn't burn their hand out like that if they didn't run Chavez. I'd be very surprised if that were the case. Stash variant? Yeah. Okay, it's gonna play that this turn, but suit yourself. I don't know if I hide this or not. Let's burst it. Let's play it now. I don't think this is Galactus. I think this is Galactus never runs Nightcrawler. I've never seen anyone run Nightcrawler in a Galactus deck my whole life. There's no way it's Galactus, right? Just slam this middle. I'm doing some Doctor Doom stuff. Yo, there's a... Yeah, okay. Sandman? We're fine with Sandman. It's a bit annoying. Our cards are pretty inexpensive in general. But I think just murdering these cards is pretty sick. What is going on here? This is incorrect, right? Okay. Well, this must be a visual bug, correct? Because this is 24. It's actually 5 and 14. Okay. GG's. It's not because of what kind of embassy, chat. This said 14, this said 10, and this said 19. The math don't add up, chat. The math don't add up. I don't even know if we went with Arrow there. If that was Dr. Doom, right? I don't know how we win. I actually have no idea how we were supposed to win that game. We take that. Is there any bugs since the update? I don't know about all that. Fixed a game, lol. Man, dude, I love all these. You know, I'm used to dealing with armchair snap players, but armchair game devs are a whole different breed, man. Just fix the game, forehead. Just make there not bugs, idiot. It's incredible, man. Why didn't Wave die? The wave was actually 5. It's a visual bug. If we go Sunspot, we can play She-Hulk next turn. Seems pretty appealing. Captain America. Okay. Some kind of Spectrum Destroyer shenanigans. Be the expectation. We'll go She-Hulk middle. We'll try and get some command over the Baxter building. Lizard. Armor. Definitely an ongoing deck. They armored my She-Hulk for me. Love to see that. We will hit the snap button because I am confident. We will play Polaris middle. I don't think they have a way to stop this, right? I don't think there's any way they stop this Polaris middle. Maybe I shouldn't be snapping on their Daredevil, but we vibe. We vibe, chat. Iron Man is what we call in the business a way to stop this. Stature, nice. Good card. Okay, now it's all gonna come down to how do we beat Spectrum? Because Spectrum is what they're going to play. And we can decide where they play Spectrum with Arrow. I think if we go here, we never lose, right? Spectrum, boop. +5. Wins them this. Ends up winning them Central Park because they win Baxter Building. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I get some +12 here, man. Wait, is pass the play? Do we pass and hope that they Spectrum right? Am I crazy? Spectrum adds 12 to middle. They get to 24. So if I pass, we hold the Baxter building. If they play left, we lose. No, if they play left, then we win middle and right. And if they play right... No, if they play right, then we lose middle and left. Let's just say they play right, like silly people. Damn it! GG's. Wait, no, this is good, right? Oh. Oh, man, we are good at the video game chat. They had to play it right. They had to play it right. But I think left is too appealing with the lizard. Leader counter worked. Yeah, pass the player on leader. I feel like filling left and beating out the lizard is too appealing, and I think they just thought there was no way I was a psychopath and was gonna skip. I feel like they probably looked at the middle and said, I have Iron Man middle, I'm gonna hit it with a damn spectrum, we're never losing middle. So we're just gonna try and win left by as much power as we can. The bad math was to generate suspicion. No, I knew that if they played in one of the spots we would win, if they played in one of the spots we would lose. But if they played on the right, we would have lost. I think. Played on the right, they would have gotten 5, 7 added to theirs, and we would have like tied, and then they would have won by the tiebreaker, I think. Maybe they won both. I did win either way. Let's go. I'm sick. I'm fucking awesome at this game, dude. Let's scoot this ninja over here. And then we can Killmonger ours away. Double whammy. We're probably going to end up doing Arrow She-Hulk. By the way, Stature just kind of feeling not good, right? I don't know. Been really struggling the climate season? Dude, the last 2 days have been horrible. I started at 81, I'm at like 74. I'm just hemorrhaging cubes. I also like this is one of the hardest metas I've ever played in, as far as just like how I like to play and making it work. It feels literally impossible. All right, get out of here, ninja. Not of the blue-haired varietal. Shuri deck, Pog. Okay, hopefully they don't play it. Ooh, I kind of really don't want them to play it left. They play their Shuri card left. How do I win? They play their Shuri card left. They have to have task. Arrow right now? But how then what if they just Taskmaster it next turn? Top deck Sean? Arrow into top deck Sean. I think Arrow into top deck Sean's the only win I have, right? I think Arrow pray for Sean, I think, is the only way that I win. It's tough. You don't love to see that. They didn't play it! They didn't play it left! What the fuck? Why would you play that left? That was so stupid. Oh, they only have Arnim. They only have Arnim. Okay. They only have Arnim Zola. They didn't have Taskmaster. That makes sense. So they're going to be playing for a 50-50 to win, which is good for us. Good for us. So we just play as if they're only going to have that 50-50. But if they have Arrow, they could probably just Arrow right and win no. I think if they have Arrow, they just beat us by playing Arrow right. Unless they top deck Taskmaster. So people are saying Taskmaster. They played Red Skull middle instead of here. If they had Taskmaster in hand, there's zero reason not to play Taskmaster left. So because they played it here, we can infer that they did not have it. Top decked. Fine. 25% chance they hit it. Yeah. Why not Black Bolt last turn then Stature Arrow? Because if I Black Bolt into Stature Arrow and they played the Red Skull here, I can't beat Taskmaster. There's nothing I do. Nothing I could do. So if they had played this 30 power Red Skull here, which is what they should have done, they must have top decked this. and they had Arnim Zola in hand. So if they played the Red Skull left, then I have no way of beating it unless I arrowed that turn. That wasn't a retreat, chat. That was definitely not a retreat. I also think Shuri absolutely needs a nerf, yes. My favorite guilty pleasure show. I don't need to have guilty pleasure shows because my girlfriend has so many that I just get to like juice out on hers. Right now, my girlfriend's in her what I call her lesbian jail show arc. She watched all 8 seasons of a show called Wentworth, which was a Australian women's prison show, and then now she's watching Orange Is the New Black. Start fighting for Mojo World. Start fighting for it. All right, Leech Avatar Thanos deck, Pog. Each Avatar Thanos deck. You absolutely love to see it. We will Moon Knight. Try and get her hyper combo. Hopefully don't hit Moon Girl or Stature. Whatever. We'll play it out. I'm pretty excited for Kang. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it in the token shop. I'll think about it though. I don't know if I can suggest a nerf that totally doesn't kill Shuri. I think she just has to be 5 cost. And she will be worse, but I think that's just what you have to do. I think that's just what you got to do, man. Leeched on turn 3. Love to see it. We can find ways to win Mojo World with Polaris a lot of times. One has 2 cards in hand. They nerf her, I'm gonna be upset. Why would you be upset that they nerfed the best card in the game? There's low, like Shuri and Arrow are both right here. The only reason people get more upset about Arrow is because Arrow's a pool 3 card and she's around more. I forgot the Starlight Citadel existed. I'm gonna have to start fighting for this location now. But don't get it twisted, dude. Shuri's just as good, if not better, than Arrow. 1.5x instead of double? Maybe. I don't know, man. It's tough. See way more Shuri than Arrow? Very interesting. You can agree with Arrow, but not with Shuri? Okay. You can counter Shuri 100 different ways. What are those 100 different ways, and why are they all just Arrow? Timing out a perfect Cosmo? Shang-Chiing one of them and then losing to the other one? So many ways. Bum, 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 bum. Five cost 5 power. That'd be a really good card, man. Shuri at 5/5 is still a devastatingly strong card. I don't know about 1.5 instead of double. It's kind of tough. I guess you'd say like rounded down or something. Plus 10 power in Shuri, that makes the card better, probably. That would just make Shuri 4 cost 12 power with like no downside. Why the retreat here? Well, how am I gonna win? Have you guys played against that Thanos deck before? My dude had a full hand with Quinjet down. Yeah, I think you could just up a full energy cost on Shuri and she'd still be really strong. Maybe a 5/3, maybe a 5/3, but 5/5 is that is a devastatingly good card. Like compare that 5/5 card to like like Black Bolt, you know? It's just really tough. 5 would kill the card. I mean, is that bad of a thing? Shuri's a card I'm okay with killing because like to me it's like I don't know, man. It's like, do they have Shuri? Yes, no. Shuri just feels like one of those like very straightforward winning cards. I think it's like somewhat bad for the game. Still be able to just ramp? Yeah, I mean, potentially, but that's fine. Like, if you end up having it make it be like an Electro deck that plays Electro on 3, Shuri on 4, Big Card on 5, Thing on 6, that's a restrictive, hard game plan that you have to follow. Okay, so we have to play Moon Knight here, and then... wait, no, it just never works. It never freaking works, man. Because we couldn't play Moon Girl last turn. Right, well, Moon Girl... Then we'll play double She-Hulk. I don't know what we're gonna do, man. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna try and figure it out here. Arrowed me, dude. Why does everyone else have Chibi Arrow except for me? Not a single ramp deck plays Shuri. That's not true. There are some. It's rare though. Certainly rare. I gift a sub if Binks wins this. Well, you're gonna have a bad time clicking that button. It ain't gonna do shit. They're just gonna play Odin and then we lose, huh? They're just going to play Odin and then we lose. That's not ideal. We have no counterplay either. We have 0 counterplay. Moon Girl was pointless. I was trying to get 2 She-Hulks, man. I had 2 She-Hulks in my hand. Was kind of pointless though, because we didn't have a follow-up with them. We were just like 1 She-Hulk arrow is just like better 99% of the time. I can see your point. Stupid Icebox made me lose. Nah, I was probably losing anyway. Need Shuri in this deck? Yeah. Shuri does make every deck better. But we're not gonna play her. Yeah, there's plenty of people you guys can watch if you want to watch someone playing the same 10 cards with like 2 different ones every day they play. Sure, in a Black Bolt would be crazy. I guess. In some ways. Put that there. Played her, but then lost. This is a bug. Got Mr. Negative deck? Yo, Mr. Negative and Droyer. Foggy. This is a good Moon Girl turn. You can pass into She-Hulk Sean, potentially. Dude, everyone was talking so much shit when I bought this Killmonger earlier, and now everyone's saying how good. Everyone's popping in saying it's so good. Didn't hear anyone complaining about Arrow. I feel like people need to stop complaining. One card nerf, people start complaining about another card, which is in the game for a long time. People have been complaining about Arrow since before Leader, my dude. All right, well, my dude just ripped an Iron Man on turn 4. Probably trying to avoid Sandman. Interestingly enough, I don't know if we can ever win. I don't know if it's possible. Could be. We could try and throw priority here. Arrow's too broken. Arrow needs some work. I don't think Arrow is as broken as people think. My suggestion for an Arrow nerf is to make it a 5/6 and to make it in play order. I think making it in play order would really help. No, my priority. What the fuck, Sunspot? You had one job, man. This Shang-Chi doesn't do shit. What the fuck? YOLO. We're definitely not winning left, huh? Maybe. Ah, don't hit middle. Don't hit left. Don't hit left. Don't hit left at all. Tie. Nah, we're not winning this tiebreaker, man. Can't beat that Iron Man with the tiebreaker. It was a lot closer than I gave it credit for. Damn close. Damn close against the flipped Iron Man, man. Cam would have killed Bast? Man, it's almost as if Cam would have also killed almost as if the Cam would have also killed my own Sunspot that had 11 power. Everyone having Arrow makes it fair. I mean, not first of all, not everyone has Arrow. This is still a Series 3 card. But I just think I think that they need to keep buffing cards. They're slowly buffing some cards up, which is nice. So they need to keep doing that. And then they just need to slowly tame some cards. Slowly tame some cards. Stature in this deck? Oh shit. 5. Now, have I been playing Stature very much? Not that often. Not that often. I'd rather add 4 power to the kiln or pull off 2. We just add 4, right? But I still, oh dude, they fucking Iceman my Moon Girl, so I can't even do the play anymore, you piece of shit. I'll never get the cool play chat. It'll never happen, man. Your top buff requests? There's plenty of cards that could buff, man. Lots of cards that could buff. Just do kind of similar things to what we're doing, like just poke cards up like 1 power at a time. Hopefully we hit a good hit with this Moon Knight. Normally insta retreat in the Iceman 1 Scorpion 2 combo. You only do that if they snap, man. You always stay in games unless they snap. Okay, Moon Girl's fine. Skillmonger also fine. Very weird that they're running Skillmonger in this deck with so many 1-drops. What do you think? You think this turn or next turn to arrow them? Maybe we go next turn. I think we stop the Odin. The Odin's scarier than the first one. This turn? We want to stop the Odin though. The Odin's 4. This is just 2. Yeah. Let's hit him with a little 1-2 punch. Wait, oh, they got priority. I fucking suck. I suck at this game, chat. Maybe I had to Skillmonger right? That was just a really bad play. Maybe I should have just done it last turn then. Hate to see it. Maybe just rip the Stature down. Why didn't I just rip the Stature down the last turn? If I would have ripped the Stature down, we would have been fine. Yeah, I should have just done it. 8 cubes down the drain? Man, you must be fun at parties, dude. Think Killmonger costed me? Why is that? Killmonger was great. Killmonger got me priority. Or got me priority because of the thing, if I played the Stature. Just messed it up. That's why you need Ghost to give them priority automatically. What are you talking about, man? Angel to 2-3. I want Angel and Baku to be able to come out of hand. I think that's really good. Okay, we got the Sakar thing anyway. You're actually not fun at parties? It's tough, man. You should try and get more fun at parties. People will like you more. Okay. So let's try and pull things over here. Ah, I guess we can still pull the Carnage. Still have priority. It's tough, man. I think I'm just going to Black Bull. I'm not doing the Moon Knight plan. I really want to get this damn Moon Knight out of my deck, dude. Takes leftover beers home he bought to the party. Skillmonger, right when I play the Sunspot. You piece. Damn piece of garbage. I hope I take out your important piece that you need. This damn Black Bolt. 8 cubes is kinda unrecoverable, man. What does that mean? My opponent just won 8 cubes. That means I can do the same later. Oh man, dude. Nice 0 cost death. A shame if it was dead. How was that 0 cost? Am I losing my mind? Why was that death 0 cost? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was 9? 1, 5, 3. I had 2 raptors in that. He had 2 raptors and 3 squirrels. Yeah, damn, dude. Well, fortunately, the opponent's not going to be able to use that. Because it's friggin' dead, dude. Alright. Cards in deck 2. We do have a She-Hulk in the deck. We do be having a She-Hulk, but we have nothing to really bump up by waiting any longer. We can try and pick off another card out of his hand. I really like this arrow. Kind of just want to like go here, here, fight for priority, and then just arrow right. As long as this isn't... Nice, dude. The Killmonger was so clutch there. Watch this fucker run Doom, though. Peace. Watch this piece of shit run Doom, man. Because a lot of these have been playing Doom. Maybe we should... I don't know. Maybe we just take the L to Doom. Did you get the companion app? I play in BlueStacks instead of Steam, so it doesn't work. Nice. That was a good little 7-turn brawl. Yeah, this sounds like a hard deck to play. I agree. I feel like most decks are really hard to play unless you play one of like the 4 super strong decks right here. Weird Retreat. The opponent knows what the card Arrow is. Oh, Stature already set up. Yo, this could be the game, chat. We just need to get Moon Girl in the next 2 draws. 2 and 7. 2 and 7, chat. 2 and 7, man. Black Bolt for MVP. Yeah, killing that death was very clutch, man. Killing that death was very, very clutch. Come on, Moon Girl. Come on, Moon Girl. I believe in you. Oh, let's go. All right, dude. No, I shouldn't have snapped. No, please don't retreat. Please don't retreat. Please don't retreat. I shouldn't have snapped. I shouldn't have snapped, man. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if they retreat. Please stay in. Let's go. Let's go. I need to keep some space open, man. Okay. So if we pass turn 5... there's also a chance they play Sandman on us. there's a non-zero chance they play Sandman on us, right? You piece of shit. Ruined all my fun, man. He never has he never has Odin. He never has Odin Praise. 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 Never, ever does he have. Oh, wait, no, shit. The Doombot's 8? Fucking piece of shit. Hey, we're gonna lose. Maybe? We're probably gonna lose. I always forget about this damn Washington, D.C. Doombot, dude. Dude, it's always the damn Washington, D.C. difference. Always the damn Washington, D.C. diff. All I had to play was the Polaris left, too. If I would have caught the Washington, D.C. earlier, I would have been able to play it. Hate to see it. Dude, DC, dude, me and getting wrecked by damn DC, DC Dr. Dooms. It's like a damn plague. Yeah, 8 cubes, unable to recover. Unrecoverable, man. She-Hulk mid beats Odin? Did it really? You have 11, right? 10, so they went left and we did middle. It's kind of interesting. Have to go back and look at it. Everyone hates weird roll except for me. Played Stature on DC since it was Leech. Yeah. That's a good point. I pretend like Washington DC doesn't exist, and then it does, and then I'm like, what? What the fuck? You know what I mean? I'm just passing, chat. I was out here passing. I don't know what the hell to do. I'm just out here passing, bro. It's a negative deck? Negative Zabu? Interesting. We somehow have priority by not playing a single card. Kinda cracked. Ooh, what you got there? We learned our lesson from last time, but we still somehow lost priority, chat. Never see it coming. I'll never see it coming, chat. Panic. Hit the arrow, arrow, and we win, I think? No, we don't. Oh, it's doubled anyway. We don't have any cards. We generated a total of 0 power that game, chat. Why was I thinking that Odin, where it's a weird world game? Also stupid. What are you gonna do? Still won a lane? We did win a lane. That's a good point. We did win a lane. That's season pass XP right there, baby. Okay, this is Rickety Bridge. It is not Eternity Range. It might look like Eternity Range, but it is not Eternity Range. I promise you that. Might appear to be Eternity Range, but you would be mistaken. Gonna barrage our opponent with Scorpions. That is a problem when you only generate 2 cards the entire game, is that your opponent hits that card with a Gambit. It's pretty good. Opponent just gave me 3 1-power brutes. What an asshole. I don't want this shit. Can take it back. What an asshole. Why would they do that to me? think we do this, hope we get priority, and then also hope we draw arrow. That's the plan. I don't, no, we'll get a priority. Come on, arrow one time. We're not gonna have priority. No, we will. We will have priority still. Arrow one time. Do we snap? No, we're not gonna be winning left. You snap and then they get terrified and leave? Are they gonna be horrified? You'll be like, I can't play around arrow. They have arrow. Is Killmonger to kill the squirrels? And then hope that they don't play left? I'm just hoping they take my bluff. Come on, Breckner. Come on. I have arrow. I have arrow and you can't play around it, dude. I have arrow and it would be impossible for you to have a chance to play around it. I mean, even if they like... Alright, peace. Now, little did I know I actually needed to not have priority. Wait, we win. What the fuck? What's this game, man? What's this weird game? Look at this! Look at this 4-power Ultron, dude. I feel like anyone could take out this Ultron. You know, in the Avengers, they needed like all these people to get together and fight him off, but like, this dude's weak as hell. He should have taken the snap, man. And Scorpions beat the crap out of Ultron, dude. Just Mike, no Ike. Ikeless Mike. Chat, one of these days we'll get the super wombo combo. One of these days it'll happen. Bluff snap wins feel good? Hell yeah, dude. I got a Thanos net decker. Spooky. Love the stash. Thank you, Florida boy. Appreciate you. By the way, whoever earlier in the stream was saying Thanos without Quinjet is so scary is fine. Like, this is why like this is why you're wrong. Like this is not scary at all. Like, they might still win because our deck is dog shit. But like this is the kind of openings you get with non-Quinjet Thanos. Yo, opponent's an M'Baku player? I take back everything I ever said about you. We can just arrow twice. We can just arrow into Fist Tower, arrow, and then Stature. It's kind of cracked. Well, I guess we can't Stature. We can just arrow into Fist Tower twice, which is pretty cool. Oh no! Dead. Well, now they have Quinjet, they could maybe do something. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they could sure try. Like, they could play 3 cards. Yeah, no, they're just gonna fold. That makes sense. That makes sense. Best card in the game? I didn't play Shuri. If you snipe M'Baku, I'd feel pretty bad. There's a 4 power M'Baku too. They should have went for it and tried to win with M'Baku, dude. No, congrats, Neon Panda. Hope you enjoy your level 60 reward. Ah, Sinister. thinking about doing the sunspot thing. It's quite fun. We got a Miss Monsieur negative deck. What's in the box? Imagine not filling Fist Tower any time. They couldn't because they had Quinjet. They didn't have Quinjet. Here a piece. Okay, so it's probably Cerebro 3. Can't even stop this. I want to do this. Love the good new look. Thank you. We could have Black Bolted Bar Sinister. Sheesh. What am I doing? He played a card left.
Oh, snap.
Am I buying Kang next week? Probably not. I will be not around next week. Get over here. You two best. Hopefully it's Cerebro. Ah ha 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 ha. What a play. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so my thought was to arrow, right? But I think I'm gonna Black Bolt right. Maybe I just throw Prio. Maybe I just throw Prio. Throw Prio Sean left, or Sean right? It's kind of hard to throw Prio. This is getting +5. They do be shangable, but we need to get Prio to kill their cards. Maybe Arrow into Sean? As long as they play 2 cards, we lose Prio. Only 1. Damn it, dude. Okay, Magic. Okay. Still cooking. Arrow again. Hopefully play 2 cards. Surely this time they play 2 cards. Surely. Valk's coming. Valk's fine, man. Oh no, they could Rhino me. Oh, let's go! No Cosmo, no Cosmo, no Cosmo, no Cosmo, no Cosmo. Ah! Ah! What the hell, man? He didn't even want to do it. What the hell, dude? What do you mean they played me? If they wanted to do that, they could have just played Rhino right. Your piece. Ah, damn it, dude. That guy is just the main character. It's so rude, man. Karma for playing 2 Arrow. Dude, stop this bullshit, dude. Everyone's starting to do the same shit with Arrow that they did with Leader, and you're not cool. You're not cool for thinking people are bad for playing a good card. It's so annoying, dude. Like, I could deal with anything, like people talking shit, but when people start like making it seem like people deserve bad things for playing a good card, it's just you suck, dude. It's just that simple, man. It's just like, it's not even like I don't even know how to describe it, I guess. They have prio. Don't have prio. They just mad they don't have the card? In many ways, yeah. Boop. Yeah, they play Shuri. This person should fucking die. Unless you're playing with the worst cards, then you're obviously the scum of the earth. It's just ridiculous, dude. I just don't get it. Oop. 43 power Sean? Hell yeah, dude. Well, I guess you'd have to take into account the power they took away from Zabu and Shuri, if you were being fair. Meta moves, though, so fast, Arrow won't be common very soon. I think Arrow will be common for a very long time. What the fuck? They have Doc. They have goddamn Dr. Doom. Arnim Zone. I guess that is one of the 2 cards that they can play. Well played. That is the 50-50 that you run into with Arrow there. Maybe since they already played the Taskmaster, it was worth it to try an Arnim Zola left. Tough though. Could have just played a big card anywhere. Yeah, or forcing wins to the opponent. No matter what happens, someone will win when Arrow is played. This is true. Okay, it's Rickety Bridge. It's not the other one. Okay. Now it's very simple. We just need either Stature or She-Hulk. Okay, that is not one of those cards. I don't really want to get the Moon Knight. All I want to do is get the damn combo, dude. Yeah, they did clone their Taskmaster. That's actually a really good point. I lost my Moon Girl. What the fuck? Insight Andy. Arrow first on left, then Shang them both. Is there any rules for what cards Zola actually activates when he recreates them? All of them. Literally all of the cards. Literally all of them. Should Scorpion second? I fucking hate everyone in this chat right now. Everyone get out. Go watch someone else. Why does Arnhem do Black Pastors on reveal but not Taskmasters? It does do Taskmasters. Taskmaster is copying itself because Taskmaster was the last card played. So because Taskmaster was the last card played, it's copying itself. Its animation can't go off where it reaches out and copies the same Taskmaster. So it just appears where it doesn't. But it is copying itself. Victory. Just screams Arnhem's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know what the hell he was thinking, man. Mo was also pissed about all the Blackseed gaming. I think every streamer who's ever existed ever is. I don't mind backseat gaming too much when people make like good valid points about the game, but there's a very large portion of chat that just screams in hindsight what the correct play would have been, and that is incredibly annoying. Yeah, Bing says, yeah, get the copy pasta ready, man. Man on Twitch or YouTube? It depends on how many people are watching. So right now, YouTube. There's twice as many people watching. So that's what I care about more. I'm a shallow boy. Random bullshit is fine. I don't care what people like fuck around and say random shit. I don't care about that at all, actually. I think oftentimes it's quite funny. If you're watching on both, I love half of you. I don't know, both of you, double, 1.5. I don't know, man. If you make Binks laugh, you win the game. It's so true, dude. It's all that really matters at the end of the day. Well, I mean, this kind of sucks because I can't really win left. Is the thing, because I never invested something over here because I never got one of my early cards the entire game. However, if they play their big card left, I think we're fine. If they play it right, we're not fine because we have no way to get over here. If we had a sunspot, we'd actually be fine because we could sunspot Stature. I think we just murder this and then Prage. Murder Prage, hope they play it left. It'd be weird if they didn't, but I would say 25% of the time, I think it's worth. Yeah, GG's. I think north of 25% of players would make the dumb play. Mods should work on these hindsighters. It's whatever. I don't ban everyone who just annoy me. It's just people who annoy me over time. Plus, I kind of tell the mods not to just like ban random people. Like, obviously, if people are being seriously like horrible, but usually I take care of all the banning and hiding. And it honestly mostly depends on my mood. I almost went on a ban streak earlier today. Literally. Oh, chat. We just have to get a well-timed moon girl. Restream bot about to get banned. Yeah, Bear just cleans it up. Can't wait for me to discard one of those. It's fucked up, man. Why don't you want me to succeed? Why can't you just be like, I can't wait for this plan that you're about to do to work out perfectly? And I respect you as a person. Why can't you just say that? Now here's the really cool thing is that I think on turn 5 I can still play. Oh! Okay, wait, we're gonna wait a turn, right? No. No, we play it now, and then we Moon Knight. And then even if we hit one of them, it sucks, but it's fine. Even if we hit one of them, it sucks, but it's fine. Don't say Sandman incoming, or you're banned. Can you include chat in your highlight YouTube videos? No, I cannot. Thanks for asking that. Aha! Oh, we actually got the full wombo. I don't give a shit what my opponent does. They can win for all I care. They can fucking win. Let's get it, baby. If it's Wong into black, and if it's Panther into like Wong, we're fine, dude. What the fuck was that? There's a million things. Chat, there's a million things I could have expected them to do there. I'm very, very confused. Look at this play though. Let's count it up. 10, 20, 34, 37, depending if I kill a card play. Wait, did I fuck up and lose? I think I just fucked up and lost, chat. Can you imagine planning out this play forever and then just losing like a dumb idiot? That's what I did. That's what I did, chat. Enjoy your 8 cubes. Thanks for the stature highlight. That was just stupid. I just shouldn't have done that. But that's okay. Should have just played everything middle. GG's, well played. Alright, I'm done playing stature. Let's play another deck. I want to play an Avengers deck. Or not an Avengers deck, a Guardians of the Galaxy deck. I think we will go Mantis in this deck. I won't go Yondu. It's not gonna be like a full Guardians, but it's gonna be like kind of a Guardians, right? I think we do actually go Adam Warlock in this deck, weirdly enough. Little Star-Lord. I'd love your thoughts on this, because I kind of like playing this Cosmo thing. Play Shuri Arrow deck? That sounds fun. What do you guys think of Cosmo? But in like a Guardians of the Galaxy deck, because I feel like it feels good to like call people out. Does have a counter synergy, yeah. I know Cosmo, but I like calling people out with the Cosmo, you know? Kind of like an extra thing. Definitely doesn't destroy the whole deck. I also kind of like playing Professor X in these decks. Oh, we're definitely gonna go. Daredevil. Yeah, that does work, Chumsy. This usually doesn't work that much. Now we're not doing a full thematic deck. We're going for a deck that can win games. Maybe we do cut the Mantis. Oh, you know what was actually a really cool idea? Black Widow. Golden Boy brought this to one of the tournaments that we went to. Pretty good. Storm? Yeah, Storm's great. Storm to Drax is really strong. Let's get rid of the Mantis. Mantis is just bad, right? So how do we finish? Could maybe just run a Doom as like our top end. Like Doom is just so good right now, right? Doom is so good. I think that we just go Doom as our top end. No, we go Leader. Leader's a Guardians of the Galaxy card now. Leader is a Guardians of the Galaxy card now. We definitely go Leader. Could go Doom 2 though, and maybe cut one of these 2-drops. Cut a 2-drop, add a 1-drop, add Doom. Yeah. Or we just call it where they're gonna Doom and then play leader. Might get rid of the Black Widow. Black Widow is a really cool idea because if you play Black Widow, essentially your opponent's gonna play 2 cards the next turn 90% of the time, right? I did beat you, Peter, and I also I'm doing an advertisement for Marvel Snap in one of my videos coming out on Friday, and I used some of the footage in that game in the video. So check that out on Friday. You guys are gonna really like the video on Friday. It's with it's a collaboration with someone that everyone's asked me about for a very long time. Nah, not Yanu. Odin Resolve for double procs. That's just like, that's two all in one lane IMO. I like Callie Outy kind of cards. Like Gamora and Professor X, super good with Daredevil on 5, or we can just do like some combination of these other ones. Might just throw like an Iceman in. I think we can't go 4 2-drops, I think. Let's get rid of the Warlock if we're gonna be this top heavy. Let's keep the Black Widow thing. It's kind of cool. We just go like Iceman. Just another 1-drop. Any other 1-drops that would really kind of fit the bill? Not really. Let's say Nightcrawler. We already have Doom. Yeah, this looks good. How do you spell Galaxy? Is it EX? It's AX, right? Galaxy? Galaxy? Like Galactus? Makes sense. People just saying random cards? Debris and Quicksilver. Yandu's a bad card. Wait, we should do a I should have a command for Yandu. So Yandu's bad. I'm right, you're wrong. Anything that you argue has already been argued and is still wrong. This is the end of my TED Talk. Hi, Hopper, big fan. What does that mean? You guys still feel... Oh, gotcha. Because I have a mustache. I get it. It's because I have a mustache. Gotcha. I was thinking about making a short, but then it was like gonna take too much time. And then I didn't. I have it all in my head too. That's the thing about making content. It's really weird. Like, I'll like create like a whole piece of content in my head, but then I'll just never do it because I don't want to, and it will take time. And I have time, but I'm also just lazy, you know? Thanks to man's Yandu buffs? No, Yandu's fine, dude. Yandu works exactly how he's supposed to in the exact decks he's supposed to, and nowhere else. All right, chat. Which of the 7 deadly sins is the one that you're the worst with? Which is the one that you concede to the most? Would love to hear it. Sloth? I'm a mix of sloth and gluttony. I'm sloth. What's like the astrological sign thing? Like I'm a sloth, but I'm a gluttony rising. Like something like that. Sloth gang? Gluttony? I feel like everyone's sloth and gluttony. Lust? This dude likes to fuck. Oh man, I crack myself up. It's always fun to be in the part where I know it's not going to be in a YouTube video and I have to try and remember to do it. All of them? Damn, dude. Glutton Moon, Lust's Rising. Ultra Pride? You're a proud boy? Don't be telling people that. I get the wrong idea. What is exclamation point? Oh, let's go. What do we got? No, Hytron listens to it. Why doesn't it work, you liar? Did you just spell Yondu wrong, or am I spelling Yondu wrong? Does Yondu have a damn U in it? A random U? How you spelled it wrong, Barry? Crazy person. Wait, should I try out Baby Doom? Barry spelled it wrong, man. You're looking like you're looking like. I guess you're kind of my people with spelling and pronouncing things wrong. It's kind of my jam. Grow some Doctor Strange facial hair? Do you even have facial hair? Is it goatee?
Shiny logo.
Hell, could be a Series 5 card. Sarah Avatar. Sag. We'll give the baby Doom a test ride. I feel like this is gonna be the classic case of me trying to make like two really good decks and then just playing a deck like this that has no reason to actually be any good, but then it'll actually go somewhat successfully. It's kind of how things end up working here most of the time. Oh wait, if you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We're going into the second deck. You can follow me. It's down there. You can't sub to me because I'm not affiliated. You can also don't see any ads, which is really cool for you, but all I ask is that you follow. And also, if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. It's on there. And I'm on YouTube and I do daily videos, and I would really appreciate if you went and subscribed on the YouTube and check that out, because I make awesome daily videos and shorts and stuff like that. And let's play some Marvel Snap. Why don't you make a partnership with Twitch? Because then you'd get ads. Do you want ads? You want ads, Phenom Man? I could give you specifically ads. You want? Iceman, not on Camartage. Or eat 2 Widow's Bites, punk. Look at this. We're getting booped twice with Widow's Bites. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Yo, people shorten a goose. I always forget that I have that. Win aid my hand. I stopped them by only giving them 1 demon pog. They blow up all their stuff though. They get to blow up all the Widow's Bites, but kept them in check. Plus now we get to play Drax. Oh. Nah, we did get the Wombo combo. Our opponent played a crazy Ultron, and then I just lost for no reason because I'm stupid. But we did hit the Wombo combo. Opponent's actually Peace, but we do have Doctor Doom to make up for it. What do you think? It is a Guardians deck, so I think that we YOLO call them out. YOLO call out? I don't think they play on Lichigia. No shot. Never plays rocks, dude. This is why Professor X is so fun in this deck, because you don't really have too much setup for him, and you can't really buff him afterwards, but oh man, dude, sometimes you get those mad call outs, bro. You're a piece of shit. You fucking suck. I did call them out, okay? They didn't play right, chat. I called them out. Don't be weird. You guys are just mad because you all thought he was going to play left. Or you all thought he was going to play right. Auto-tune. Is this an Actabot? Psy Arrow plays? Shut up, Rainbow Pit. Don't be mad at the opponent for playing good cards. The bad route to go down. No one is happy when that happens. Storm the super flow. Arrow's actually in the Guardians? Is that a thing? Sounds fake. Groot on a pumpkin? It sounds like a whole meteorite. There's a little alien thing going on. Got a little lure. Man, Banks, been a bad day for you on Snap. You lost 8 ranks today? You have any words of encouragement? Not really, man. Not too many. Easiest game of my life. I'm not even gonna look at what card it is. That's how confident I am. I don't even need to know what card that was. Why is this thing so quiet, dude? I couldn't hear it. I can't even play leader, man. Maybe they won't think that it works and they'll forget that they can't play over there. I'm getting out of here, man. Getting out of this damn game, dude. Chat, this is the hardest of all of the damn locations. Of all the damn locations, chat, that one is the hardest one to realize what's going on. Yeah, every location should have Fist Towers guns. So true. Probably still could have won that game too. Whenever I say something, Binks makes me feel dumb. I literally don't worry about it. I get yelled at all the time. You can yell. If I yell at you like a single time for one thing, just know that there's dozens of people at all times yelling at me for stuff. Plus, I bet you guys wouldn't even got that Rocket Raccoon read. So, in your dumb face. Look at this, storming not on the TVA. It's damn Thanos deck. It's a damn Thanos deck, chat. Chris flew too close to the sun. Got him. And shoot him in the face. Bum, 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 bum. This Iceman should have landed somewhere else. Definitely a chance that is the case. Now, the problem is that I have no way of winning. This indeed is the problem, chat. Alright, I think that there's a chance that they're going to play Reality Stone. Let's just go here. And if they play Reality Stone left... Ah, I didn't play Reality Stone. GG's. Then they're completely locked out of the rest of the game. And they had M'Baku? Friggin' cheaters, man. That M'Baku was so scary. Bum, 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 bum. Why Iceman, right? It's almost as if they could have played a lot of cards right. Now, World, had I known that they weren't going to play more cards than that right, then I wouldn't have played the Iceman there. It's a very interesting dynamic. I know I have to remind you a lot, but it's much harder to make the plays before they happen. It's a very weird concept. Good job, though, World. I bet you'd be the best at hindsight Marvel Snap. Next time, though. Baku didn't win the lane, but he won the hearts. So true, man. So true. They always play a miniaturized lab if they have a 2-drop. So we'll get our 5 power. Ooh, 4 power? More like 5 power. Plus, what this all sets up, chat, is that on turn 6, our leader into Weird World is going to be absolutely cracked. Just you wait. Just wait. I'm gonna go here. Next turn playing whatever I have, right? Turn 5, Gamora left. Turn 6, leader left. Always win. GG's. Got Mr. Negative deck for me? Yeah, go to the YouTube, exclamation point YouTube. Plenty of stuff there for you to check out. They Iceman my Gamora, the only card that they couldn't have Iceman. It's literally a piece. Now I need to find a better 5-drop to play over on the left. It's not a better 5-drop to play over on the left. Yeah, we'll play there. So it can't just Prof X left. Still get an extra 4 power in the sunspot. We'll be up to 9 left. Often gonna be enough. World first leader victory, chat. World first new leader victory. Are you guys ready? I guess they could play a devil dinosaur middle. Would kind of ruin our day. What were they thinking? What were they? Dude, world first double leader turn 8 in the last month. What the fuck? Dude, it's gonna be unrecoverable for my opponent to get past that, dude. It's really weird. I don't even know why they played the leader there. Like, there's no reason for them to play the leader, because if I played middle, I'd still be winning. It's very weird. Maybe just for the memes. Must be a bot? That was not someone playing like a bot at all, IMO. No priority Sag, but This Groot gives us priority, we'll storm it. Does look like this Groot will give us priority. If it lands left, maybe not. We'll storm it. They don't like Mojo World. We don't want to give them any more Sinister London triggers. Immediately snap back aggressively. It's a Sandman deck? We're fine against the Sandman deck. We have Doom. You get scared of a Sandman deck? I'm just like not really intimidated or scared at all by a Sandman deck. I think we just go like Gamora right, Leader left, and we're vibing, dude. I guess it depends on what comes down this turn. Guess they have Odin, we're in trouble. We lose to just Odin. I'll take a loss to just Odin. They snap, so they probably have it. But even for 8 cubes, I think playing around one card isn't too terrible. Like, I don't know why I thought Leader left with the flooded location. Could have Leadered mid that turn, but felt pretty good. Nice, GG's. Chat, everyone just says Odin, but like, if it's just a single card you're playing around, a lot of times you can just make them have it. You're going for 8. We take a cheeky 8, chat. Ooh. I just recovered 8 cubes 2 games in a row, if you haven't noticed. Baby Doom put in work. I'm telling you, man, this is a great top end for this deck. Because it kind of feeds on getting priority. Now, the first 8 cuber felt really weird because either the opponent didn't know how Leader worked anymore, which surprisingly is definitely something that could be happening. Which is tough, man. What rank did I start at today? Ranks aren't real. Cubes are a lie and ranks aren't real. Wait, I thought you was rank 80? Ranks aren't a lie, cubes aren't real. Why is everyone so obsessed about other people's cubes? Can you explain yourselves? A nice guy and... Poppy Gorder, you're fine. Nice guy, can you explain why you care so much? Love to hear it. And Storm to Groot is pretty hard to beat. Problem with Baxter building makes it tough though. If we storm a Groot and then maybe we can like lead her into Baxter building and make some things happen. Why do you care so much, Cornell? Wind. Just saying you care. I'm asking why. Very interested. I don't know if I want to invest this Rocket Raccoon or not. Very likely opponent's just playing Shuri this turn, right? I guess with Baxter building, it's worth. They play something big. That is really big. I forgot they passed that turn. Now we need to win Baxter building. We do have the Doom to follow it up, though. More is a chonker of a card, man. Win all 3 lanes, Pog. Let's go, dude. We're cruising. This deck's really good. This deck's good, dude. I don't think the leader mid there works, chat. The problem with leader, and this has always been the case. You have to not have priority to have leader get the 30 power card. If I had played leader there, I would have gotten a 15 power red skull. I would have lost. Leader's very weird with Shuri. Yeah. Group variant sweet. Yeah, I love the group. Dude, this is what I gotta do, man. I gotta stop trying to make good decks and just make fun decks. I'm so much better with fun decks than not fun decks. It's like a blessing and a curse, man. If they have a one drop, they'll play it on Stark Tower for sure. I'm gonna head there. Backed out so we win type. Yeah, GG's, man. Yeah, people were saying leader middle, but we got beat by you there. It was a close one. Parker. Okay, so we got a Death Wave deck. How do we beat Death Wave with this deck? The leader? It's gotta be the leader, right? The leader's gonna win us this game, man. What did the Yondu hit, by the way? Help. Oh, do I have the wrong Doom variant? I thought I replaced it. Rip. Hit Widow. Thank you. Probably just Groot middle. Most likely gonna be destroying it, right? Only one left. Okay. What the fuck? It's my card piece. We'll hide a card. We'll hide Bucky over here and make them think it's much scarier than it is. Okay. Now, if they don't play left, we're locking it down, and then we're playing leader middle. Problem is that they play wave middle. I don't know, man. We're gonna try and lead our way out of it. Is it just wave? Yeah. No, wait. We'll be fine. Wait. Okay. This is gonna be awesome, dude. We're totally gonna win. Okay, so they can't win left. They can't play anything left. Can't win it.
Systems go.
We win that. Now they have two things that they can do here. They can arrow left, and then play a big card here. We play the leader, and then oh man, wait, do we lose? Now what I'm hoping they do is that they arrow. Ah, no, wait, this always loses. Sheesh. I was hoping this would be cool. I think this always loses. I think it just loses the total points battle. Okay, we're gonna do it anyway as a joke. Just to see what it looks like. Yeah, they won the total power battle. If this was anything else in their hand that we could have played, we would have won. I was thinking that there would be some weird interaction where if they played arrow right, then we would play the arrow while their card was flipped, and then their arrow would pull us in and we'd actually win right. So if they switch this, right, they played She-Hulk middle and arrow right. No, they flipped first. Okay, yeah. I don't think it would have worked either way. Had we had initiative, we could have worked. Man, getting that Bucky was tough. Wait, why'd you edit Infinite? Why'd you edit the Infinite command? Lamentus 1. People hate Lamentus 1. Almost got him. Yeah, it was tricky. It was tricky. You added the YouTube video to it? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's actually perfect. Thank you. That's a great thing to add. No one likes when you immediately snap on the Mentis.
Victory.
You flip leader first, then Dark Dimension procs. But since they flipped first, it would have arrowed their card into it too, so then we would have lost the total power battle, unfortunately. Because they flipped first, their middle card flipped, and then we would have flipped an arrow and we would have pulled theirs in too. I wish it would have worked, but I don't think it would have. Arrow is gay? Don't ever say that. Like, canonically, is she? But if you're saying gay is in lame, what you need to understand, which is something that I had to learn too at a certain point, is that when you say gay and you're calling something gay as in it's lame, which is something that still a lot of adults do, a lot of people do in our culture, what you're essentially doing is you're taking an entire group of people who are already really belittled and have been overly belittled over a very, very long period of time, to the point where it's really kind of like sad and in many ways just like really, really upsetting. And you're basically like using a word that defines them and comparing that to something that is lame or not cool. And it's something that I did a lot when I was younger, when I was in middle school, when I was in grade school and everything like that. Don't tell me to chill, first of all. I said if she is actually gay, that's fine. I expressed it very clearly. What I was talking about, Teddy Usa. It's an important thing to think about that a lot of people don't. The queer community is overly celebrated. Gay is not an insult. Very interesting. Why do you think that a community that literally couldn't get married, and there are still a lot of states that are pushing to not have them get married, is overly celebrated? It's kind of weird. But if that is what you meant, Carson, I would assume. Some people just need to hear that every now and again, you know? Would have loved Widow here? Why would you want to have Widow there? I'd rather just hold my flooding and take it. Then we can get a Gamora off next turn. Damn me and my social consciousness. That is like one thing in particular that does very much so upset me. That's something that even like people I know that are just like older. There's like a lot of like podcasts and stuff like still say it. Just tough. This is gonna be a tough game to win, man. I don't know what the hell their deck is. They're playing Ant-Man, Maximus, Debris. You think this is Patriot Surfer? Let's attack left lane.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. Is 10 the best we got? I think 10 might be the best we got. 10 enough? Maybe. Polaris Surfer. We lose the Polaris Surfer. We lose the Groot Surfer. I don't know what the fuck their deck is. 10 has to be enough. Hate people with exceptionally long toes. So true, man. You're gay saying gay is not an insult? If your previous thing that you said was saying that gay people are overly celebrated, I don't think you're actually gay. I'm not saying gay is an insult. I'm saying in a very specific example. If you're one of the people, ooh, I got wrecked in a Guardian's mirror, dude. Well played. She's not gay. She is Chinese, though. Yeah, I know, Brave. I know you'd like it. Of course, Lee. Alrighty then. I don't know what that comment was either. It was it's kind of funny. What do you have for us in the next coming days, man? You guys are gonna be upset, dude. I'm streaming tomorrow, and then I'm not touching like any social media shit for a long time. For a lot of days. I think it's a Galactus deck, chat. I think it's probably a Galactus deck. We're just gonna keep putting shitty cards here to encourage them to play Galactus here. No! Cheater!
Wind, aid my hand.
Play Doc Ock. I was gonna use damn Professor X to win, dude. How long are we taking a break for? Like 9 days, 8 days? It's gonna be from the 24th to the 6th. Sounds even longer than it is because February is small. Sky is a piece, dude. So true. What if I snap back? What are your thoughts on this? Bluff snap? Nah. If I snap, they would just play death and then something else. Stature for arts that building's done for. So true. So true. You might be in the past though. I don't know, man. Because maybe there's a chance I should like be holding cards in hand more for Galactus. What are you gonna do though, eh? Sometimes those Galactians just beat you. Not much you can do. So honk shoe? How much ever for 1 to Q cubes? The highest cube rate deck in the game. Probably still pretty high then. Did I lose 8? Yeah, that would be exactly what would happen if I bluff snap there. So true. If it makes you feel better, I'll be here waiting for you to get home. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, because I'm gonna leave. I was like, oh, because you mean when I get back from the trip? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Get help. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Oh man, one of these days we'll predict when these damn cards come in low. Can indeed still open a pinned card. This is true. What's the highest cube rate deck in Snap currently? No one knows. There's some third-party things that keep track of some deck stats for people who opt into it, but it's less than 10% of the total data. So no one ever has any idea. And if people pretend like they do know, then they're most likely silly and wrong. Okay. Professor X left. Gamora, Rocket Raccoon middle. Easy game. Mysterio buff was huge. Oh yeah, being able to see the cards out, so much better. As long as they don't play big card middle, we're fine. If they play big card middle, we're in trouble. Yeah, buy Echo Silo. It's kind of my full-time job. And by that I mean like, yeah. It wasn't really supposed to go down this way, but I got laid off from my job like 5.5 months ago, and I just kind of went for it. Yeah, variants are actually worth. I can't wait to get one of the cool variants. I might get the Dan Hip one. I like this one. I also like the one where it's just like the globe. Oh, they played a lot of cards middle, chat. Small card, small, tiny card, tiny card. Ah! Are you getting more now than my former job? No, I was getting very well paid at my last job. But I'm doing more sponsorships and stuff. So, well, once I get back into the swing of things, as long as I can keep a level of consistency that I have, I should be getting close to making as much as my former job. Also, if I eventually switch and do like full-time on Twitch and stop streaming on YouTube, I know Sag, everyone in chat, Sag, but it might need to happen monetarily in the next 6 months or so. We'll see. How much are you making? Don't ask people on the internet that. A weird thing to ask. It's a weird thing to ask like an acquaintance. I'll definitely get there. Thank you. Thank you. But don't they? If I ever leave YouTube streaming, I will give you minimum a month's notice. I will make sure that I give you minimum 1 month's notice before I do it. That is my promise to you. Because I really like being able to do it on YouTube. It doesn't make money, which kind of sucks. TLSG actually just did just that today, I believe. He just decided he's going to. We just have to call them out with every single one of these, and we're fine. It's not weird. It's taboo. I think it is very weird.
Breaking news.
And I don't think it. I think that what I think matters personally. Yo, you tried that Costco pizza? I'm telling you, dude, that shit is fucking crazy, bro. It's asking your acquaintance, like I said there, might be not that weird. Asking someone who's currently streaming in front of 1,650 random strangers to tell that information is weird. 100%. I can understand your point on the other side though. Hondo P. They're gonna go middle again. He's so good.
I am Groot.
Wind, aid my hand.
I'm thinking about letting it go, man. Thinking about letting it go. All right, we can at least do 4. I don't think they can do more than 8. We can finish with the Doom. Oh, they might have gotten my Drax. Why do they keep doing that, dude? What a weirdo. Fucking weird person, dude. I don't understand emote spammers, dude. Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
This is why we don't play while constipated, kids. I don't think the dude's constipated. I think he's just a nerd. He's just a weird loser. God, there's nothing better in the world, chat. There's nothing better in the world. There's nothing better in the world. Nothing, no better feeling in the world, man. It's like heroin, dude. Ugh. Let me. Actual Rocket thing to do. Oh man, dude. When people be spamming me in Rocket League and then you get to do it back. Why does Black Widow keep getting murdered by Yondu? Did that happen canonically, man? Does anyone else know why Drax's knives are kind of small? What kind of question is that? Does anyone know? Does anyone else think Drax's knives are kind of small? Is there a reason? Dude, I think Spider-Man sucks ass, dude. I think Spider-Man is a shit card. Especially because everyone's running Doctor Doom right now. I feel like they're pretty big knives. Knives look big in those hands. Got him. It's big ass. I feel like they're big knives, right? Look at these knives. What are you talking about? What is small about these knives? He's a massive dude. What is small about these knives? Greg, please come back. Greg, where are you? I need to understand why you think the knives are small. I've never cared about something more in my whole life. Greg, come back to us. He's like 7 feet tall. Wave? What the fuck? Snap? It's just Doom leader, right? Doom leader all day. I don't really want to like snap, you know. I don't Drax either. I think I just eat whatever they play. Ah, the old Death Wave counter leader. Greg, tell us why you think his knives are small. Does anyone know Greg? I think I scared him off by laughing at his comment. I think he thinks I was being mean, but I was actually just one of the, it was probably the funniest comment that I've read all day. I'm old Greg. You ever drink Bailey's out of a shoe? Do you love me? Could you learn to love me? Ooh, give me those cards. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. GG's. Gamora has a big knife? That's a pretty big knife, dude. Maybe you meant the base art? Stop scaring away chat. Dude, that was the funniest shit I've read in so long. It's just such a weird thing to like just to ask about. Anyone else be thinking these nine? Oh, yo, what up, Greg? You just think they need more oomph? They do be kind of skinny. They got that thick ending though. Like they got that big honking ending. They do be a little bit skinny though. I'm glad you're back, Greg. I missed you. I missed you, Greg. Stick around, dude. You're a funny chatter. Oh, I thought this red part was part of it. That's just his tats. Kang the Conqueror MCU. Thanks for the follow. A very long and specific name. How can you play 3 cards after wave? There was Elysium was up. Elysium. The death was free and the other 2 cards cost 3. I also was able to play 2 cards that turn without the death. Comic Relief Greg. By the way, do people know that old Greg thing that I was just saying? Because someone said old Greg, but it's a very, very old English TV show called The Mighty Boosh. The Mighty Boosh. I don't have a follow-up to this. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Wind, aid my hand.
Ah, there's my follow-up. You do be in a canoe quite often. Twitch chat is full of Zoomers. I feel like my audience is much older than many other Twitch chats. Bouncy bouncy song. What did they call their thing? All right, that was fucked up. It was fucked up that they just arrowed me there. What was the thing that they always used to do? They were it was whatever they would do, and they would all sing the songs. They weren't songs though. They had like a specific thing to it because they would do like claps and like little like weird things with it too. Someone's gonna get it. Lockjaw High Roll, mid. It's kind of we have Doom in the deck. We're fine. Scat, was it called scatting? They call it something very specific. I feel like it's not scat. You're 101. I can't imagine that's true. Yeah, space thrown into the air was actually so unbelievably clutch of them. And then the fucking, I didn't even realize the icebox in my Gamora, dude. Let's just tilt end the game and then leave. Crimping! Yo, Paulie nailed it. Yeah, crimping. It's called crimping.
Light source, why did you come to me? Put me in a coma. I put you in my jacket pocket, took you to the meeting. Put you in my jacket pocket, took you to the meeting.
Very weird, dude. Chat, I'm doing this on purpose. Just to send a statement. How was I gonna win no matter what? It's about sending a statement sometimes, chat.
This just in.
Do you watch Super Jail? I watch a little bit of Super Jail. A wee bit of Super Jail. He lives up inside ya. What's up? What's your question? Fee Gaming. You seem very hung up on wanting to answer a question. So much so that you typed out a bunch of stuff. Isn't Professor X unsynergistic with Doom and Leader? Yeah, but like, what about when you get those sick ass reads though? What's Nebula gonna do? I don't know. She's data mined, but she's not in the game yet. Mighty Boosh was dude, I would love to go back and listen to it. I haven't watched the Mighty Boosh since I was like in middle school. I probably like understand it now. Probably had no idea what the hell was going on back then. Yeah, Nebula's like a super guardian, but I don't know if it's real. Freaking missed, dude. Potentially I should have just played Daredevil there, but I think that getting the Drax is fine. Bailey's, if you get so close and make your eyes wet. Wongers! I mean, they could do some crazy shit on us. If we had priority, we could win. It's tough though, man. I don't think we can win without priority. We're gonna make 4, so it's gonna be 2-2 almost always. We ever beat 21? Never ever. Yeah, it sucks, dude. Priority, we had something going there.
Escaped.
Maybe I had to fight for priority that turn instead of just winning. Could have been the play. Or just like close off middle or something, because I did have priority. Like if I had just Professor X middle there and then just played the Gamora. Yeah, I gotta think about that next time. You think my old Guardians of the Galaxy deck with Cosmo? No, that deck was dog shit, dude. That deck was a joke. That deck had Nova in it. And Yondu and Mantis. More dog shit the deck, the more powerful you become. Now that is actually incredibly true. Yeah, the new Jeff is even better. It's like a 2/3 that you can play it anywhere and it gets to move. New Jeff is gonna be like probably the best 2-drop in the game. Or one of them. Hard to say no to adding into your deck. They do get to counter us with a 4-drop here, but I still don't think they can beat 8 power. Maybe if they have a maybe if they play Darkhawk. But don't Tiger Procs jump to Professor X locations? No, they definitely do not. Prof X locks that shit down, son. Locks that shit down. You piece. What was the point of all of that, man? It all meant nothing. I think we go Daredevil, Star-Lord, Iceman, Drax. It's probably our play. Played left, huh? Moon Girl? What the fuck? What does Cyclops need? Like his glasses so he doesn't blast people in the eyes? Like breadstick, got no rhythm. What does that mean, dude? I gotta go back and watch the Mighty Boosh, man. There's probably so many like weird memeable things throughout the whole thing. My question, I started playing Marvel Snap about 1 month ago. I'm collection level 730. I have about 70% win rate at rank 53 currently. I brought the season pass this month. Am I doing well or no? You really need, are you just looking for like encouragement? Are you just looking for someone to like tell you that you're doing good? Yeah, you're doing great, bud. The big thing with the big thing with the big thing with like early on is that you're facing mostly bots until you get into like the 40s. Like a lot of that win rate is probably really lopsided towards that. Yeah, good for you, you know? Not too shabby. I want to just get ahead as much as I can here. Get to like 12. And then we just Doctor Doom, like right. We're still ahead here. No, we're not ahead here. We at least tie. No, we're not gonna tie either. Ugh. Do this. So what this will do is if we Doctor Doom, we'll get +8 here. So they have to make some level of investment here, but we have to make it so that our Doctor Doom wins us right as well. I feel like if we put ourselves in a position where Doctor Doom wouldn't win us right, we're toast, man. French toast. Most important thing about bots is recognize them so you can milk them for cubes. Yeah, milk their sweet cube honey. You ever seen the British game show Taskmaster? One of the best seasons had Noel Fielding. Oh, no, I've not seen Taskmaster, but that's the name of a card in Marvel Snap, so I'm in. I'm just happy when I'm not getting bots. Whenever I'm getting bots, I'm a sad boy. Nice, we win. Left kept it nice and close, but the Doctor Doom Washington DC buff is very strong. Very strong. I think we made the right choice. I think potentially if we had pushed too hard left, they would have fought us left and we might have lost that. But making them not that worried about left that we'd have to either make our whole investment there felt pretty good. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Yeah, impossible to achieve splits. So if you see people who have gold or inkified splits with no additional effects, gold, there is a very small chance that they could have been attained by like an early beta player, but inkified, it's 100% a bot. And then it's just like play pattern, play recognition. You just learn it over time. Which is definitely kind of an annoying thing to hear. I agree. But it's just kind of how it works. You fucker, dude. I was gonna play Rocket Raccoon, Iceman, Storm all there, and then the fucking Icebox, dude. Why don't they even have to play an Iceman? To fuck me. It's okay.
I am Groot.
Get Grooted, bitch.
Wind, aid my hand.
You guys want to see some psycho shit? Has anyone ever told you you're a beautiful man? Yeah, my girlfriend tells me every day. She's very nice to me.
Opponent snapped.
What do we think about Sandman? I have not seen I've seen like one Sandman all day. I think it was crazy yesterday, and then it kind of dissipated. Fucking wrecked, dude. Get wrecked.
Oh, snap.
Now, mind you, there's a world they have Doom. There's a world they have Surfer. There's a world that they didn't remember that that wasn't the last turn. Why do they do that? Stop cube donating. Maybe they just thought I couldn't beat it? I don't know, that was weird. That happens with Elysium games though, man. Yeah, but like why would he he messed up on turn 5. Why did he donate on turn 6? hubris blinded him? You're a Q donator, don't really care about rank. You can Q donate to whoever. I personally get very upset when people Q donate to me. So I appreciate it if we ever played that you didn't do so. You do that? Yeah, do I do that on Elysium games plenty? And then chat, I'll just look at chat and there's just a stream of people saying, turn 6, turn 6, turn 6. You idiot. Like, you know?
Wind, aid my
He appreciates the Guardian cards? Maybe. He's a Guardians enjoyer. There's dozens of us. Ooh. I always want to save Drax for next turn. I just don't even want to play here. I'm not going to. This might have been stupid. But I have Dr. Doom in my deck.
Clear for takeoff.
Ah, it's even better. New goal is to play against Banks. Let's get into Discord, man. Every once in a while, you'll have your shot. It's not often, but it do be happening. Every once in a while. Every once in a while, there's a chance. Pretty sure this beats. No, this does not beat their Dr. Doom. So if they have Doom as well, we lose. Guardians of the Galaxy are the best Marvel? I don't believe that you have Dr. Doom. I think you're a liar. I think the opponent's a liar, chat. Arrow mid? It's fine. Go win. Now Moon Girl? No one expects the Doom in this deck, man. It actually, the surprise factor of the Doom has won me a lot of games. It probably made a lot of people rage. You're like, yeah, of course they have effing Doom in their deck. Any substitutes for leader? Yeah, it's probably one of the worst cards in the deck. Chavez is probably fine if you just want another top end card. The only reason we're running leader is because it's basically a Guardians card now, right? Don't say Yondu. Yondu's bad. Hey, join the Discord! Exclamation point Discord. Will serve you well, my friend. Good. The random wave is kind of nice. Yo, so this is why Black Widow's in this deck. It's kind of a cool idea. The fact that the Black Widow, like, now they're gonna play 2 cards. I feel like there's no way they're gonna play 2 cards here. So they're either gonna play both of them here, or one here and one here, or I guess they could only play the Widow's Bite, but that's kind of rare. Yeah, so they either play both of them here or just one here. Why didn't they kill the Widow's Bite? That was weird. A weird play. And then here's gonna be our game plan. We're gonna storm left and Daredevil, and then we're gonna try and Professor X something, and then we're gonna win. Yeah, Lock Right with Prof X works a lot, but Daredevil kind of gives us a guarantee here. So we're happy that we stormed here because God knows we would not have been able to beat that. But we're gonna get a lot of information here about what we should do next. Big card middle is scary. They have priority too, so we don't really have a choice for what we do. Now that cannot feel good. With Dr. Doom, we're still even there at least. And we're gonna be ahead right. And we can do some combo of Star-Lord and Drax. So we can't Prof X, that'd be nice. Maybe just Drax here, but I just don't think that's the play. I think we just take our Doctor Doom. Let's have Odin. I mean, I don't think we have to bluff snap. I think we're in a decent position to win. I think we just regular snap because I'm not exactly sure if we'll win, but I feel like we have a really good odds. Now, what's their follow-up to this? Most likely death? Can they death? They can't death. What's their follow-up to this? Chavez? Maybe they Chavez right to try and be cheeky and then we beat them by 1. Maybe they Magento? Oh, if they could beat more than 10 here, we're in a lot of trouble. Be tough though. What the fuck? Alright, man. That was not what I was expecting. If we had played both right, we win, but that's such a hard thing to go after. GG's. Was anyone expecting Darkhawk, was anyone expecting Darkhawk Mystique? Because I sure wasn't. I don't know, there's some weird... I think the Destroyer... what I messed up on is I think that the Deathlock was a random card. So I was getting held up on them, that Deathlock being a thing. I think that was just like a standard Darkhawk Mystique deck. It's pretty good. Yeah, Deathlock from the location. I just completely missed that. Dream Dimension's really annoying. We're gonna storm that if we can. They're gonna play middle this turn. Fuck. They didn't try to play around Odin? Odin would be really weird there. Because I have no other ramp in my deck, right? Like, how would I make that work? It'd be really tough to have happen. I'm Groot, by the way. Alright. Sandman could be coming. If they Sandman, we don't really have any use for this. I think they're gonna play Sandman right. So smart and talented, chat. Now, what we have to worry about is they can't Doctor Doom this turn, so they can't Doom Odin us, which is great. We just have to get ahead a couple of locations. Definitely Draxing here. This is a good card. So if they're just going to play a big card, which I'd imagine is what they're doing. Maybe they Devil Dinosaur right? Is he just calling him out like a damn book? You're right. Okay. And where do I play the shitty Doom? Oh, never mind. Jeez. That's a Guardians game right there, baby. Why can't they Doom Dream Dimension? Dream Dimension stops them from playing Doctor Doom. What time are we at? 3:15. Wait, have we really only been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes? I feel like I've been streaming for so much longer than that. Am I crazy? I must be crazy, dude. I guess we didn't play Stature for that long. Might have to go back and make some more. Hello, hello, hi. That's me. Ah, we'll have enough for a Stature video. Playing a big ring, that's at such a time, yeah, that'll happen. Three Dimensions versus Subterranea? Tough, man. If I wasn't a content creator, I could just play Darkhawk decks all day. Kind of like Subterranea, so I'd probably say Dream Dimension's the worst. How much longer am I playing? I don't know, man. No one can know that. I could fall into like a crazed trance and play forever. The meteor could come through the top of my apartment building and destroy my whole setup, and I can never stream again. Never know, man. Never know. World's a fleeting experience. Stature seems underwhelming. Yeah. I think you can play it with Shuri. Like, you just play a Shuri deck that also just adds Black Bolt and Stature and it's fine. But I feel like you can just add any 2 cards to that Shuri deck and it would still feel strong. Friday did? Nah. I gotta try and make 2 videos after I end stream. You run these 2 cards in your deck. That's weird. Certainly is a weird thing that you're doing. Luckily, we know that they're going to play left. So knowing that they're going to play left. C2 with Electro? I don't think so, man. I don't think that would work. Remove leader for Odin? No. I can remove you from the chat. How about that? Galactus deck. Does make a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Maybe I'm just so used to seeing Electro ramp decks that the fact that it's just absolutely a Galactus deck didn't even make sense. But maybe the Iceman hit the Galactus. So that could happen, chat. Maybe the Iceman hit the Galactus? Potentially, maybe, potentially. Potentially, maybe. Chad, I think that the I think the Iceman hit the Galactus there. It sucks. That's gotta be what happened, right? Or they just didn't draw it. I hate to see it, man. You want to think of a meta no one has thought of? I don't know if that's possible. What does that mean, dude? Iceman actually can't hit a 6-cost card? It's a really good point. I hadn't considered, and you're totally correct. You probably just didn't draw it. Favorite pizza spot in Chicago? This is gonna piss a lot of people off. If I had to only have one type of pizza for the rest of my life, I would pick Jet's Pizza, which is a Detroit style pizza. I think it's absolutely delectable. If I'm going for deep dish Chicago style pizza, I will go to Lou Malnati's. If I'm going for the thin cracker crust kind of traditional Chicago style pizza, okay, if this is a Galactus deck, we have to start thinking ahead, man, because we keep getting wrecked by these. Let's just slow their draw to start. I'll go to, yeah, Vito and Nix on the south side. It's really good. I think they'll go right. I think the Storm might get them. I think they'll go right with their Galactus. Excuse me, Jets? What, do you not like Jets, dude? I did buy Stature, yeah.
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
Wind, aid my hand.
We'll just know if we can win or not, right? Pretty straightforward. All he had to do is play 3 power, though, so it's gonna be pretty tough to win. The Jets by me here? Dude, Jets is so good, dude. Y'all are out of your mind, man. Oh! Wait. Wait, we have the... We have the sauce. Not gonna bite on my fake snap? No way! Damn, dude. How do you not bite on that? How do you not bite on me having like Gamora there? That's crazy, dude. Why are they doing that? You think they're okay? You think Cottonmouth is alright? What's the highest score you've ever gotten in one location? Good question, Fee Gaming. I was actually the first person. I actually own the world record for most points on a location, and no one has ever surpassed it. They've only tied it. Look it up. Look up Marvel Snap world record. I guarantee you, Kotaku article is the very first thing you'll find. Yeah, imagine being that cringe, dude. Do you think they're all right? You think they need someone to talk to? I also think that they might have been like a screen cheater, dude. You think they're a screen cheater? Like, there's no reason if I snap there that you would go for that, right? I think I was being sniped too. That's a rare situation. And also like the spamming that, like knowing that I'm streaming. $4 million? No, 2 billion Black Panther. I was also the very first person to get I was also the very first person to get the max power on a card. So I own that world record too. You have to have special needs to have that kind of attitude as a Galactus player. They're just trying their best, man. It's possible to get snipers and wait last second to see what you place. Yeah, but that's just annoying for everyone here. You know? It's just like not a fun situation.
Wind aid my hand.
Why are they running She-Hulk in their deck? Very interesting inclusion. Very interesting inclusion. Shung. It's tough, man. I think I'm losing again if they have Doc Ock. 4 cards left in deck though. It's tough, man. I think Doc Ock is probably the only card in their deck that beats me. No, Sean beats me too. I'll take the L. What's the record for one card? It's all the same. It's the max power. Second. The number is 2,147,483,847. It's 2 to the 31st minus 1. Jeez, Cottonmouth. Hope you get the help that you need, bud. Let's give him a single one. Just a cheeky single one there. Hello, Timmy Tom. Some people just need attention, chat. You know, it's very important for them. Some people just didn't get held enough as a kid. It'll get you, dude. And with a double Black Widow. Seems annoying, right? Double Black Widow in a storm. Very rude. We did beat Cotton. The second round. You're better than me because I would have left dents in my screen with all that tapping. We did get priority, which is nice because we can storm this and they can't stop it. So they're probably going to try and play something on Sinister London here. How did Onslaught get nerfed? They used to like multiply on top of each other. It would get crazy. And if you had 2 Onslaught effects on top of each other, it would 8x. And then if you did that with Wong, it would be 256 triggers. It's pretty nuts, man. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts, chat. Okay, what do we think they're gonna do this turn? It's very weird. There's Sunspot, Sandman incoming, you think? Can't even use her dang Drax, dude. Okay. I might still be digging for their Doctor Doom. Scampton Marvel. Very interesting. We have our Doctor Doom, so we actually beat their Doctor Doom. So we just have to win right is our goal now. It's kind of our thing, if you would. Is it just me, or does Binks have a hint of Pablo Escobar in that stash? If you're saying that I am just like simply have a mustache, that is true. It's a big card. What the fuck? I think they're gonna Doctor Doom and try and win, but not realize that I also have a Doctor Doom. People be forgetting that I can play Doctor Doom too, man. Oh, you piece! You piece of shit. Well played, Tim Tom. Oh man, what a high roller, dude! Fucking lucker, dude. My man's hit me with the Doctor Doom into Magento, bro. What the fuck? What the hell? Well, give me a second. Give me a second. Everyone look. Everyone look away. Everyone look away. Wait. No one look. No one look. Oh, I ruined my bit. No one look. No one look. Nothing happened. I was trying to download this in time. I was trying to get this in time, chat. I tried my best. All right. Don't have a great follow-up, but we can just do it anyway. It's just like the movie, for real, for real.
Wind, aid my hand.
They zeroed this? They zeroed their Widow's Bite? What a weirdo. Got some weirdo energy right there. I ain't never seen that before. The opponent just killed zero and let the bite live. They did indeed. They did indeed. They want a Shuri now? Dude, big card left, chat. Oh, if they go big card left. Oh, I went big card right. Kind of sucks because like I wish this worked. It's so close to working. We had another way to adjust this Baxter building would work. Alas, it does not. And if we could play leader this turn, we would get the full size one. But alas, that we cannot. Oh, do we have a play? I think we just lose, right? I don't think we realistically have a play to win. Professor X left and hope for doom? What would that have done? Professor X left bluff the fantastic. I feel like you guys don't know what Doctor Doom does. Till Professor X left to bluff before retreat later. Yeah, it might be the best play. I think Professor X left still was the best play, yeah. Because I didn't even just have to bluff fantastic. I could have bluffed any kind of location disruption, right? Yeah, definitely should have Professor X left there. Plunder Castle. What's up, Zartan? Want Spider-Man over Prof X? Spider-Man's a bad card. Spider-Man means that the opponent can Doctor Doom as well, not just us. You're welcome to run. Oh, this is this Pixel Cable someone's talking about. Yeah, Pixel Cable's kind of sick with it. Thank you, thank you. I'm very adamant that Doom is not a good card, or that Spider-Man is not a good card.
Wind, aid my hand.
Well, it never has Doctor Doom. It's not real. It's a fake card. So true. Your words have never been spoken. I don't know what's going to come down in Grand Central. I don't know if my opponent has a 6-cost card. My opponent has no 6-cost cards. I'm winning here. Might as well snap. Move cards can bypass. There's just so many things, man. I think Spider-Man, if we had access to the full data, I think Spider-Man is one of the lowest win rate cards after the Zabu nerf. Because Spider-Man is one of those cards that people remember was good because of Zabu. But it actually is really bad. It's very not good, is the thing. We can hit with a Guardian Barrage, dude. Groot Star-Lord? Nah, Galactus, he's not, it's not a good card in Galactus. I will stand by that. But that's why people still run him in junk decks in Galactus, and that's why it has such a bad win rate, because I feel like Galactus decks that run him are just worse. Oh, it might have Helicarrier? That's a good point. They also have 3 random 6-cost cards that they can play over here.
I still believe in heroes.
Professor X, let's go. Wait, maybe bad? Actually, almost certainly bad. Never mind, I changed my opinion immediately. This is a 6-power Coulson, dude. What are the odds that all 3... What are the odds that all 3 of these Nick Fury cards have less than 7 power? Minuscule, I may say. Could also just be a magenta that would trifecta me. I played Zard. 50-50, they say. Orca? Dude, Orca would smack there. Orca would absolutely slap, man. Need to play Leader's Change to Reader because he can't play left. Typical, typical Zoolander, dude. Wait, the opponent left? No shot, dude. Did we just tie? Okay, and with the Widow's Bite. I wanted to play that Drax eventually. Now we know there's a 100% chance they play the Widow's Bite right. So therefore we're always getting Groot value. Dude, this Black Widow's kind of pog, dude. Lots of 6-cost cards are situational. This is true, man. What MCU movie is Leader in? He's in an upcoming MCU movie. He's in the next Captain America, allegedly. That's the word on the street. He was already in Incredible Hulk? What the fuck? Which Incredible Hulk? With Edward Norton? The fuck? Ah! Tim Blake Nelson is Samuel Stearns, the cellular biologist who develops a possible antidote to Banner's condition. Towards the end of the film, Stearns is exposed to some substance that begins a transformation in the Leader. Nelson is signed on to reprise the role. So he started to become Leader, but he didn't actually become Leader, and then they changed, and then he got recast. Is that the thing? Is that what happened? I'm thinking Leader mid. What do you think? Leader mid? Or also just Doom. Doom mid or Leader mid? No, we Leader mid, we actually lose right, always. I think we Doom mid. There's heaps of outs. Unless they have their own Doom. I think they have their own Doom? They must have their own Doom. Sean! Still win. In your face. They were gonna make him Leader. Yeah. Professor X mid. Abomination's blood fall in his head or something like that. Well, didn't they? Haven't they actually? They actually brought that abomination. Wait, is that same dude actually gonna be? Is it gonna be the same dude playing leader? It's kind of crazy if it is. Nelson is set to reprise his role as Samuel turns in Captain America: New World Order. That's crazy, dude. Love to see it. It's really weird, yeah, because the dude who played Abomination was in She-Hulk, and they made like a joke, like Hulk said at one point, he's like, yeah, I felt like it was a completely different me that fought him, but it was a joke because that was prior to the recast. All right, chat, we're gonna quadruple Black Widow because it's a really good play. Yo, per Strolika. Are you serious, dude? Bear, can you please delete that message? You just spoiled Ant-Man for me, and that infuriates me. I'm actually quite upset about that. Okay, I appreciate you apologizing. You don't have to ban him, it's fine. People spoiled Endgame before the premiere. There's nothing new. What do you mean this is nothing new?
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, they're just gonna lock all the Windows bites. Like, don't... Are they even able to draw there? I don't know what the hell is gonna happen. This is very weird. Very weird situation. Kawatek looks like Bill Hader. What the hell? Your reality stone, man. What a crazy game, by the way. What an absolutely insane game. Pass for Shoal? Why would I pass? You don't have to pass your whole turn. You get her down to like 3 energy. And there are plenty of things we could draw. Draw Groot. Are an Ant-Man enjoyable? Miles better than Thor? I mean, I'm gonna go see it. It'll be fun. I have heard it's kind of monka. It's not nearly as good as people expected. But I feel like that's most games, no matter what. What the hell? There's no way. Why would they accept a snap? There's no way they beat 19. Dude, they played all the stones. Dude, do they have Thanos? Wait, are they gonna play a 21 power Thanos on me? There's 8 cards left in the deck, man. I can't beat it if they have it. You know what, dude? If you're gonna play a 21 power Thanos, I've literally never even seen that card. You piece of shit, dude. GG's, man. That is ridiculous. My man's had 8 cards left in the deck. I drawn 2 of the cards in his deck. He had 3 Widow's Bites put in his hand, and he was still able to play all 6 stones and Thanos. That is infuriating. It's not that infuriating, it's like fine, but it's like, what the fuck, dude? That's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, only 3 bites because of the hand size. Also, didn't draw a single one. After the turn, after what tourney? The Creator Clash one? It's not because of that. The reason that Thanos is everywhere is because of the Quantum Realm. I did forget Thanos Inevitable. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Just have to keep playing these shite cards in Shuri's Lab, man. Stature did not feel very good, no. I think Stature is only good if you cover her up by playing a Shuri deck. You're gonna buy Kang when he comes out. I don't know, man. I can already do Kang things, you know. We have priority, I think. Oh, well, I guess we have Daredevil, so we can know exactly what they're gonna do. I was gonna say, I think they're gonna do Doctor Doom things here. I think that we're gonna win. Okay, so we stop the Doctor Doom from going left. No Doom bots for you. Now the problem here is that if they Odin, I don't think I can beat them. But if I snap, then I think that they will leave. Jeez. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Sometimes you don't have to beat them on the board, you have to beat them in the marketplace of ideas. Prof writing the leader left could have been neat. The problem is that we wouldn't have had priority, so we wouldn't have gotten the Shuri buff, so we would have lost. It's a cool idea, though. Do a flip, like a backflip. It'd be hard, man. Oh, but if we had leadered the Odin, then I would have gotten a bunch of triggers on my Guardians. It's actually a really cool idea. I still don't know if it would have overcome the 8 extra power we would have gotten, though. Would have been close. It's a very, very interesting idea, though. Got him. We could always try and do the Storm on 6 game plan. Also, the Servalsh Surfer's looking mighty nice. Mighty nice. Yeah, I probably do just hold for the Storm on 6. Try and fight for the other locations. They're playing all their cards middle though. Yo, Stature. Speaking of. Not ideal for you. So now we just fight for left and... I think we can just play the Silver Surfer out now. We just fight for left and right, and then we just storm the Nexus. Might have to put a little bit more juice over here. We'll do that for the last turn. I like storm it. Yeah, we'll do it at the very end though. Sometimes it's hard not to telegraph it. So we're just going to telegraph the shit out of it and then tell them that it doesn't matter if they call it out or not, that we're just going to win anyway. If they can't win right, all they can do is move the Nightcrawler and we just move the Daredevil over. They have to expect it, right? Ooh, the problem is they have priority. So if they arrow left, there's a 50-50 shot the storm doesn't work. We'll see. See if they arrow it left. Arrow kills me? Nah, not necessarily. We have enough cards out there. It's a 50-50. Could have also put the Daredevil left to completely stop arrow, but we'll see. Man, they just called me out hard, man. Well played.
Wind, aid my hand.
Well played, terrific manager. It's tough, man. It's hard not to it's hard not to show that that's gonna happen that much. Actually, I've been growing the stash forever. I just cut the not stash parts. I love that everyone just says infinite when people pass turn. Like that's what people are gonna do is play the infinite. That just doesn't happen at my level, man. Like if you're like down like early pool 3 or like pool 2, infinite all day. Once you get deep into pool 3, man, it's never infinite. Who's the artist? Is a Max Grecky. Dude, people were talking so much shit about this. Every time I ask if I should buy a damn variant and people talk a bunch of shit about it, I get a bunch of people coming in later saying how cool it is. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that allowed? This might be really bad. We're gonna go for it. I think it's Galactus? Sunspot Lizard, Adam Warlock. That is a lot of things to commit to the Galactus game plan. Maybe just stop. He gets wrecked if he's Galactus though, because they have Avengers compound. Guess I go for this and then just try and doom it later. They literally just like Avengers compound Galactus is the worst, man.
Clear for takeoff.
I kind of hope he just plays White Tiger and then I just eat it. Let's see. If he White Tigers, he gets 2 Tigers. Even if I Gamora it, I'm always losing initiative, so I just stop. Just tell him no. Hit the Professor X. Thank you. Can I win the total power game though? This is a big question. Like 12 is a lot, but they're already up by 2. If they Doctor Doom, we tie. Nice. Oh, never mind, because of the throne room. Haha. Ironheart Inc. Yeah, it could have been Ironheart. That'd have been scary. The Ironheart could have also hit all three of these guys, and then we won. You ever think about that? Can't play an Exodia deck against the popularizer of the Exodia deck, man. I wasn't the creator, but I definitely popularized it. Okay. Daredevil going. It's a really nice 3-drop to get on our side. Maybe we're just storming this turn. Storm to Drax? Yeah, it's too cushy to give up on.
Wind, aid my hand.
Same person with this crazy freaking deck, dude. I thought it says Binks time top right? What are you talking about? Oh, it's Binks time. I get it. Gambit, Absman, spam video win. Yeah, I'll do an Exodia deck with Absman now. Probably won't be till for a while. Probably won't be till I come back. I don't think I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna keep the stream real short. Like 2 hours short. Sorry, getting a little longer stream today. A little juicy stream. We are in 4 hours, so we'll probably play a few more games. Can't do the Exodia? No, not the full Exodia. You can do some fake Exodia combos. I think they play Korg into Warrior Falls. That was an interesting choice for them, and I don't respect it. I'm gonna snap on you. I think they made a bad play, so I'm gonna snap. You like the Prof X variant? Thanks. I have that and the Giant Head one. I like them both a lot. But I kind of switch off. It's one of the variants where I switch off quite a bit. Just keep pumping Nor Island. I guess we just keep pumping Nor Island. Love the stash. Thank you. I grew it myself. Tomorrow the Zabu Magic double Spooderman deck you mentioned before. Oh, Chibi Darkhawk. Dude, this looks so good at Infinite. God, that looks so pretty, dude. Look at his little fist. Oh, I'm definitely getting this if it ever shows up. What a terrible. He's got to put some work in, man. He has to win middle and left. It ain't easy. I think we got him. Where's Chibi Darkhawk, though? Oh yeah, just 3-power mid. Yeah, that's a really good point, chat. I don't know why I was thinking that he had to win left and mid. Good point. He would not have won me right. Not even close. I do weird things like that, where I just think that they need to do more things than they have to do and they don't. You know what I mean? I did get distracted. I did get distracted by Chibi Dark Cock. I've never seen it in the wild before, man. I've only seen the flat version of it. The cards are so much cooler when they're 3D, man. Is it still worth to buy Zao for 6k tokens? Never listen to anyone who tells you if anything's worth it or not. Just say, hey, am I really excited to play this? If yes, then buy it. If no, then don't. It's really, really much more simple than most people believe it is. And sometimes a big dark hawk can be distracting. It's so true. Ha ha ha! Nice draws with your stones in your face. Chibi Dark, I mean Chibi Arrow for sure, but that's just because I already have a dope ass Darkhawk variant. Darkhawk actually has 3 super hot fire variants. The Chibi Darkhawk, there's one that's I don't know who made it. There's one where he's like just like standing up, and there's some new ones. The Pixel one actually looks kind of fire. Kim Jacino is an unreleased one. That's really good. And there's also a Iban Coelho one that's really good. Just chock full. I miss my Drax. What the fuck? Just playing a Koye? Oof. They wanted a better one than that. I'm gonna snap on him no matter what he plays next turn. No matter what they play next turn, we're snapping immediately. Look at that. They didn't have to snap on him. Yeah, I feel like people overthink it, and like people just want you're gonna be worse off if you just go to content creators and ask them if they think something is good and make a decision based on that than just making a decision based on your own intuition. Plus, it'll help start teaching you to not net deck and not like just do what other people are playing and start trying to build decks yourself and start trying to have a better grasp of the game overall. A lot of good things come from that path of speaking. Yeah, of course, man. This shit sucks, dude. This shit straight up sucks. Let's put a Widow's Bite in their hand and make it suck even worse. I know you wanted to draw, but now you can't draw anymore. You play into Jotunheim. It's going to get 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go to 0. But if we draw the hammer, then it won't be 0. But we really want Doctor Doom. I don't think I can risk it. Played 2 cards. Oh, they stormed. Cheeky boy. Eight should still be enough. Also, no one knows what the number 1 deck is, Bear, to be fair. But I do agree with you that it's probably the best. What left? You're a piece? You're a piece of shit, dude. What does net decking mean? Net decking basically means going to Google and typing best Marvel Snap deck and then finding a deck that a bunch of people already play. It's essentially like not building your own decks and just like finding what people are saying are the best decks and building your own. It's okay if people do it. I try and in general encourage people as much as I possibly can to not do that, because I think that a lot of the fun and enjoyment of this game comes from, all right, well, this person's just gonna rope me. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, it was a really risky move by him. But I mean, it was kind of a 50-50, right? He knew it was a 50-50. Either he wins on the spot or he puts himself in a tough position. And either way, he's winning middle. So maybe he thought over 2 turns he would win right no matter what.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Sickness. No one knows the best archetype. There's no real best archetype. The meta is fluid. Just asking what is the best dex and what is the best everything. None of that means anything, you know? Man, this card looks really good in 3D. Think there's value in using a net deck to build a shell for a card you just pulled? I think that you will get much more enjoyment out of that card if instead you build your own deck with it based on your intuition. And then if that's not working, then doing it. I think you should start with building your own deck always. But also I've built a new deck every single day for 200 days, so I'm someone who I was like, you know, that's just what I do. So I guess of course that's what I would recommend, because I think it's the best way to do things. And then also I've never hit infinite, you know? There's plus and minus to everything. This is tough. Tough. Now, the scary thing is that they could also... No, they cannot... We always have to worry about the Sean. Sean's a bit scary. But I think this turn is always Drax. I just don't know where they'll play it. They'll probably contest middle, right? Nice. Now, there's also a chance I just leech him next turn. I guess we'll see what's in the hand, right? We could just take a giant Gamora buff and then just be okay with them shawning me. By the way, Darkhawk nerf difference. I could have just shawned it. I think I leech right. Leech right, Sean left, right? Leech right, Sean left seems like a really good play. They have Mystique or something like that. And then where to put this Iceman? Where does this Iceman get the most value? I think Iceman probably paired here. I don't think they put any. It's so far ahead here. Probably just a little bit more juice here. This is gonna be really hard for them to get ahead of. They have no Sean targets. They probably just leave, right? Whoa! They lose only to a Doom? Well played. Sean got leeched too. Yeah, very true. I did leech their free Typhoid Mary for them. GG's. Alright, we're gonna do 1 or 2 more games, then we'll head off. Thank you, just plain awesome streams. Just plain awful streams. I bet your streams are better than you think they are too. Appreciate it, man. Hate your luck, never got a Series 5 before. It's 1 in 4,800 collector's boxes. Most likely not bad luck. 4,800. If you were under collection level, I don't know, like 6,000, then it's more likely that you haven't pulled one yet. You have Daredevil or Gamora variants? I don't. I think I was supposed to have a Daredevil one, but like I didn't finish the season pass the time it was the season pass card. It was a long time ago. TVA. Spoopy. Full Tide. Most potential power 5. No turn next turn. Snap if I've ever seen one. You weren't into the Daredevil pack they just released? Nah, I was not. Okay, they are now ahead, but by just a hair. Storm? Yeah, we're almost certainly lost here. They probably just win right and win. We'll just retreat later. See if they leave too.
Escaped.
Yeah, scroll is tough, man. Scroll is really tough. So they have said that most likely, well, actually, there was a YouTuber who guaranteed and verified that it was correct. Everyone remembers that whole conversation. That was pretty funny. But no, it's not fully guaranteed, but it's for a long time at least. So in the next year at least is how I would put my head around it. They retreat too? I don't think so. They might have though. They left. We got Shadow King. Yeah, dude, Shadow King looks like dog shit, dude. I also bought Stature, and Stature was not fun. Maybe once they make some change, maybe once there's like some changes to the meta, I'll go back and try and play Stature again. All right, one just didn't want to play first 2 turns. Why do people play Shadow King? Like, there's some arguments that it's like works against like Shuri decks and stuff like that. If it was everywhere, if it was a global power, like on all 3 locations, I think it would be kind of neat. At the very, like at the least, there'd probably be some like whimsy to what would be happening. Okay, my opponent just passed. There's 1, 2, and 3. You just notice all targets have to hit. All guardians have to hit target. Yeah, it's their thing. It's their whole situation. Oh, yeah. Root. Could be big. Wouldn't necessarily call that big.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, this is horrible. Horrible, 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 man. I kind of just want to do that. Is that crazy? It's 3 power instead of 1. Terrible, dude. Sandman. Luckily, my Doctor Doom is better than yours. Stature is just tough because there's only 2 cards that can proc her, and neither feels great to play. Great if they could bluff Moon Knight or a Black Bolt. Sandman with Thor looks weird. What do you mean?
Victory.
Sandman with Thor? This was wait, this was in their deck? Yeah, that is very weird actually. That's silly. They probably just did a good card Sandman deck, but then forgot that Thor doesn't work with Sandman. Do you think Shadow King should work against ongoings? They would have to change the wording. They could make Shadow King himself an ongoing somehow. No, I didn't get it from the zone. He pulled that from his deck with Jubilee. That was most certainly in his deck. It's just very weird that it was in his deck. That's no main. This kind of ruins my leader game plan, but I'm going to snap anyway. So I have Daredevil, Gamora, 2-lane game. Bunch of draws for Doctor Doom. Thor's probably for when you miss Sandman, but like, that's, I don't know, I think that's stupid. And it's dumb. Because you play Thor on 3 and then like, I don't know. I think that's dumb. Oh, free Groot triggers? Pog? I did get Stature. I played with her for like 2 hours. It went okay. They gave me 2 cards. They gave me 2 rocks. Does that make sense? They're like a Luke Cage Hazmat deck. But I don't think they're going to find their combo. It's a good use for Doc Ock. It's core and Galactus decks right now. You can run it in just disruptive decks, kind of like these like Hazmat type decks. It's a really good card. Kind of was a meme for a while. What the fuck? They're running Wave in their deck. Not hurt? You have been playing for 4 hours? What do you mean? Are your eyes not hurt? Nah. Eyes are vibing, dude. Tough, man. Hate to see it. Hate to see that, bud. Oh, wait. Why would I do that? Oh, Austin, don't give me stuff, man.
Victory.
I have like superhuman eyes. It's kind of crazy. I wear my contacts for. All right, so some people are gonna freak out about this because I don't know if I've talked about this on stream yet. I wear my contacts for weeks at a time without ever taking them out. Now, some contact wearers, they probably have multiple follow-up questions for what I just said. First of all, yes, I do wear 30-day ones that are meant to do such things. They're not just like single days that I just like keep my eyes forever, which is terrible. Yes, they're soft lenses. No one wears hard lenses anymore. So that's the first part. Second part, I have talked to an optometrist about it. Because a lot of people will say that's so terrible for your eyes, that's awful for your eyes, you're going to ruin your eyes. Things like that, right? Now the night and days are actually like pretty okay. And you should take them out and clean them every couple of weeks, which I try and do. Sometimes I'm bad with it. But for a couple of years, it's just always been the case. I literally just don't feel them in my eyes. It's just totally fine that they're there. It doesn't hurt, doesn't feel weird at all. But I talked to an optometrist about it. I was like, hey, this is what I do. It literally doesn't hurt. Like, I know that it's probably not good. I know that you're probably going to tell me that I'm stupid for doing this. And he was like, well, let me test them, and then 6 months later we'll look at it again and see if there's any damage or anything that's happening. And no, he's just like, no. Some people just have sick eyes, dude. Even though my eyes suck at seeing, they're -6 and a -5. If people have contacts, they'll know how fucking blind I am. But it's just they just work, man. It's good that they moved the Cosmo out of the way. Very kind of you. I was gonna try and lead her here though. So that's a bit annoying of you. How do I finish this game? We're ahead.
Oh, snap.
Hit snap button.
Victory.
So easy. I can even read chat, Dan. What do you mean? It's because I'm wearing contacts. There's this really cool thing. Thank you, Frank. I'm happy that that made you feel good. I was horrified putting that out. I thought I was gonna get shit on because I'm sometimes kind of an asshole to chat. But like, it's mostly bants. And sometimes just being defensive because it's very weird having 1,500 people yelling at you while you're playing a video game. But the reception has been incredibly good. For me, I'm not reading Twitch chat. I'm reading bull chats. I always read bull chats. I see all of your messages, don't worry. If I ever don't respond to you, just know that I personally thought about responding to it, and I said that it wasn't worth my time, and then I moved on. Just know that. Just know that. Fruit? Thank you. Leader on right will not overlap to left with his ability. I wish it did, but no, that's not how it works. That'd be fucking sick though. I wish Claw did that too, man. Should be storming left or right? It's just doesn't matter that much. It's not that serious, you know? Come on, come on, give me it. Give me it. Come on, don't play right. Come on. Come on, don't play right. Come on, make my fucking day. Make my fucking day, dude. Don't play right. Come on. Or play less than... Come on, make my day. Make my day, Spaceman Spiff. Make my fucking day. You think I'm a great sport? I'm a bit of a cunt sometimes, you know? I accept that. It's just what happens, man. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Daredevil's a good card, man. I should run Daredevil in more decks. Wait, 4.5 hours? Ugh. Stop streaming soon. I was having a good time now, man. Is that a dog? You don't know that. Fair. What if I am a dog? What if I'm just 4 dogs wearing a trench coat? You ever think about that? He's a real mother licker? Yeah, sure. It's important, dude. It'd be very hard to deal with some of yous if I wasn't. My suspicion all along, them 3 puppies in a trench coat. The idea of that is hilarious to me. Daredevil left to give a rock to OP? Yeah, you'd think that that was Eternity Range, but actually it was fucking Rickety Bridge. I know, right? Fucking shit, dude. They make all the damn locations look the same. It's fucked up. What the hell, dude? And MODOK his damn hand twice? what to do about this. Why are these cards so big? This is too big, right? These cards shouldn't be this big. Like, it's a mistake how big they are. Leader really doesn't seem that good in this list. It's a Guardians of the Galaxy card. Yeah, you gotta play it, dude. Opponent snapped? The fuck? So he's probably going to play Giant Apox middle. And then play all of his swarms right. I mean, his Draco's only going to get 3 power, but... Liquid for the win. They just play all their swarms right. I just had no way of winning, fortunately. Chavez doesn't matter. They just, if they're smart, they would just play the APOC middle, and then they would play the 3 swarms right. Maybe if I had like Groot and maybe if I had like Groot, Rocket Raccoon, and Star-Lord, I could win right. But that's the damn dream, bruv. It's a damn dream. That's just Star-Lord. Chavez left for Drac. Nah, if I were them, I would always play the Apocalypse middle, because otherwise they just lose to 10 power, which is really bad. You can assume that they were pretty good at playing the game. Leader would have won. You want to bet? Are you willing to bet you're being banned in chat if you're wrong? You haven't seen Leader being used in decks anymore? That is because it's bad. They literally couldn't play APOC right? Well, it's not about playing APOC right, it's about saving it in your hand for... It's about saving it in your hand for, it's just Gamora. I don't know how the hell we're gonna beat Shuri. Probably just don't. Can't even throw priority. This is the tough part. Shuri's such a good card, dude. This is what when people talk about how like Arrow is like the biggest problem right now. Like I just want to show them this game. Like how was I supposed to win here ever? I really just don't know how to do it, man. Like you either have to get really lucky, you have to have like I feel like you need like location luck. They even boomer snap, so true. Oh, just 3 cards. I even like slowed them down. Maybe because I stopped them with the Black Widow. Maybe that wasn't a boomer snap. Maybe that was a I don't have it snap. Shang-Chi, they played it on the Cosmo. How was I supposed to do that? I was supposed to Shang-Chi through a Cosmo. It's pretty hard, man. Thing is, you can get either an armor or a Cosmo down and you put your first one on top of it, and then if you have a Taskmaster, They usually give you advantage anyway. High roll decks can beat it? Like what? Try and go right. That's tough. That's tough. We're gonna lose.
Wind,
We're gonna need
aid
Doom.
my hand.
We're gonna need Doom here. Thank you. Nice to see you, Doom.
Opponent snap.
Beat Shuri, it's Arrow, Sean, or Shuri. Yeah. And Arrow actually doesn't work a lot. A lot of times it does not work. Hopefully we stay within 5. Okay. We're fine. As long as we stayed within 5 here, I think we're all Gucci. Then we just go Gamora, Doctor Doom middle. Because now they're planning on Doctor Dooming, or I guess they could be. Man, this could be Red Skull Arnim, huh? This could definitely just be Red Skull Arnim Zola. Fucking A, mate. Leader doesn't win too, because the Arnim Zola will fuck. This is Red Skull Arnim Zola, we lose. We just have to take the L. I think we just have to take the L if they have exactly Red Skull Arnim. I think we're still fine here, actually. Let's go Maw. Jesus Christ, the power output, bro. That's tough to beat, man. Of all the series 4s, you got Sentry yesterday, man. This is tough, dude. Arrow on turn 6 is literally a coin flip against Shuri, or it's just like not, you know? Like, or they still just like were able to like get ahead in a certain lane. You still have to be winning both other lanes. Like, the only way that it's actually even a coin flip is if you're already found a way to win both other lanes. So it's like even deeper than that. I don't know, man. Like, I'll never have hate against people who play the good cards, like I say, but it's just like Shuri and Arrow are just so head and shoulders above everything else right now. It's kind of tough. And also just pisses me off that, like, I feel like Shuri and Arrow right now are a whole level ahead of where Leader ever was. I just think people literally didn't know how to play around that fucking card, and they just complained about it instead, and that pisses me off. Cheers, man. We're gonna bait, right?
Wind, aid my hand.
Professor X left. Oh wait, they have Daredevil. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? What am I doing, man? How would you nerf Arrow? So what I want to do right now is do 5-6 and then have them move in play order. Brings her down a little bit. Probably brings her down enough to be like out of that main tier. I still don't know how to nerf Shuri, man. Shuri's really tough, dude. Shuri's really tough to nerf and not murder. It's very, very, very hard. Shuri could be double the power of the last card you played. That'd be interesting. 5-cost Shuri just kills the card, though. Like, why would you ever play 5-cost Shuri? There's just no reason to play it. It's like worse Black Panther. Well, it's just a fixed amount of power. Like, where's the number, though?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Good piece. Just don't pull the Doom. So once is all 3 lanes. We'll just see how much respect they give to it. Plus 10 powers is crazy. The plus 10 powers makes it a 412 with like no downside. Make me double the cost up to plus 10 power or something. Double the cost up to plus 9. That could be interesting. Double the cost up to plus 8 power. That could be interesting. What's the time? I say it's 3 in the morning. I think the same about Shuri and past nerfs. Don't let it frustrate you. The best thing to do here is try to have much fun. No, I mean, I know. It's it's kind of my job to let it frustrate me, though. You know, I'm like a content creator. Maybe they move the Nightcrawler and they play big card middle to play around Doctor Doom. If they're really good, that's how they would do. Yeah, exactly what you said, Scylla Tolkien. Unfortunately for them, they don't know that I have Doom in my deck, and this deck is kind of weird to be running Doom, which is why it's been winning so much. They did the play. Good job, man. Well played. Did you do a rescue-like thing for the card? To be double, it has to be played on Shuri. The next card you played gets doubled if it's on this location. It'd be kind of hard to do, but that'd be cool. It's just tough, dude. Anytime you force things to land in a certain spot, it makes it really hard, man. I know that that's kind of like what it's meant to do, but like also those cards just don't work well with each other, which also pisses me off. Yeah, it is showing a different Doctor Doom variant. I changed it. Make sure you double the power of any 6 cost card. I mean, it's the same thing of making it 5 cost, except even worse, right? Pretty tough to do. On Snap, we'll play it out. If it worked like Rescue, then they just armor Shuri Red Skull. It would stop Arnim and that's it. Nah, it means that you can Cosmo it, right? Or it means that you can, there's just more play. Like that severely makes the card worse. Anytime you're forced to play in a certain spot and there's no ambiguity to it, it's very bad. Or it makes it much harder to make it work.
Wind, aid my hand.
No double Dracula for you. Professor X right. Hopefully you just pog Doom our way to victory. Depends if they had the MODOK or not. The MODOK this turn would be pretty rough. It's all just about running them out of space. Any of the right cards, please. That's could be worse. So they have multiple swarms in their hand. Even just getting both swarms out of their hand makes this Dracula a lot weaker. And they probably don't want to do that. They probably want to push for something that actually discards. They're in a lot of trouble here. I think we just Doom. Doom, chonk another 5 power up to here. Make them get at least 9. It's a little bit scary if they play a discard card, though. I guess, wait, this is always getting +2, so they only need 7. Oh, it's really tough. I'm the one in trouble. I'm the one in trouble, huh? Nah, they'll whiff. They'll whiff. If they play any discard cards, they have a chance of hitting the swarm, right? Hit the swarm. Hit the swarm, I dare you. Got him.
Victory.
Leader was okay there? Nah, they could never play middle. It's flooded. The leader definitely didn't do too much this game, but when he did some stuff, it was really cool. Well, anyway, that's it for the stream. If you're here and you don't already follow me, hello, follow me on Twitter or follow me on Twitch. There might be a few things weird about Twitch. You can see that there's no sub buttons, there's no channel points, and luckily enough for you, there's no ads because I don't get any money off of streaming on Twitch. So you should follow because that's the best way that you can support me as a content creator. It'd be really, really nice. If you're over on YouTube as well, and you are ever on Twitch, I would super appreciate it if you take 6 seconds right now to click the link that I just posted in chat and jump over to my Twitch feed and give me a follow on Twitch. It means a lot. You can uncheck the notification bell if you want. It's kind of annoying. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. It's down like there somewhere, I think. I don't know. But YouTube is where I post my main videos, so I post the video every single day. It's about a half hour. I've been a little bit lazy this week, and the next week it's going to be a little bit sporadic when videos come out, but there's a really cool one coming out on Friday with another content creator who's very popular on YouTube that you might know. We also have a lot of other cool random stuffs coming out. There's YouTube Shorts on there, and you can watch all of my VODs on YouTube. If you like to watch live streams on Twitch, but you don't really like to watch VODs on Twitch, you can watch all of my streamed VODs on YouTube as well. It's pretty cool. Is this a mobile game? Are you a mobile game? Got him. And then last but not least, exclamation point socials. You can see all the other ways that you can follow me. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Discord. I'm on freaking Twitter, dude. You can catch me everywhere, man. Let's go freaking raid someone. That didn't answer the question. I believe. What do you think, Agua Clutch? I'll try and help you out. It is a mobile game. To answer your question. Wow, Milky just started, dude. I haven't rated Milky in a hot minute. Let's send all the fam to Milky.
These not so sour fruits are causing a fruit fight in the patch.
You're gonna give me goddamn DMCA, bro. I think you think I'm a bozo? You Squeaks enjoyer? Agua Clutch? You coming from Squeak Stream? Come fuck with me? What's going on, man? You should play your sets when you win? What do you mean? My DJ sets? That's so unbelievably DMCA. It's so incredibly DMCA. I can't do any of that shit on YouTube, man. Awesome streams, how about I find him happy? You found me too. Boba Feet, also a very funny name. I'm not fun over at Milky Snap. He's a really cool Australian dude. Ask him how many gifted subs until he shaves a mustache today. So when you go in there, just repeatedly ask him how much money you have to donate to get him to shave into a mustache. Bye, have fun.
I'll keep going with this.
Go check out a Milky Snap too. If you're on YouTube, I'll send it through.
Hey there.
Yo, Binks, what's going on, Binks?